Go 20. How's it going, HK? I feel like the music's a little low today. Let me see. Shripa, how's it going? I think that's a little better. I could put it louder out. And do we practice battles for Ursi, or are you just doing ranked? Probably just ranked. Mainly because at the end of the day, I'm still trying to climb. We're just outside top 1,000, so what I probably will do, even if it's off stream, is if I make day 2, I could probably practice to see what like the best decks for, since I won't be streaming, what decks used for the double deck. I'm at 1570. I'm proud of yourself. You should be proud. Gonna use Dartina. Got top 8 in Magma with it. You know what that means. That means I gotta check your I'm gonna check your list from top. Yeah, what I've been doing is reaching top 900 and then leaving it for the next day. Yeah. Hold up. For some reason, I feel like the in-game audio and when I talk way past the over the music. Okay. Alright. Dark is my fallback for sure. What I'm gonna start off today with though, let's see. I want to try out this version of the Simon deck, the one with the Frogadier or Frogadier, whatever. It plays Iono, which I'm a little skeptical of, but yeah, I want to try this out. I just feel like it. Is the stream fine, by the way? I got like a hold up. Yeah, stream is fine for you? I bet. It was getting me like notifications that it was like going slow or something. I think it's struggling with like the encoder. Alright. I'm just letting it figure itself out. But yeah, so yesterday I did well with Pyukumuku, but I got good word about this list that it's good, so I'm gonna try it again. Iono's like thing I'm a little skeptical of. I maybe cut either Frogadier or for Guzma or Cape. Haven't tested it yet though. Is Enigma Iono? Which one's Enigma? I'm thinking of cutting Iono for Cape. That's the list I'm using without Iono. What do you have in place of Iono? I'm leaning towards Cape. Forgot to translate. No, you're fine. As long as you tell me which one it is, now I know when I see Enigma that it's Iono. Por nada, Edward. Todo bien. I don't wanna. Pokecom? I could see that because of the frog. I'll play like this. If I feel like Iono could be anything else, I'll change it. Also, this 3-game win streak, I played 2 games today. Ash, how's it going? I played 2 games with the Snorlax deck, and it was cooking. But after yesterday, losing with this, like if you don't see Snorlax, you lose, feels really bad. Oof. Lee once again at the beginning of a stream. Let's go. And I will I don't wanna go live my life without you. I don't wanna go to war, but I'm about to. You're always here? That's what I'm in the sniping range. Bro, I'm getting trolled with the. I also keep me updated on like if the music is too loud, too low, or whatever it is. Alright, what are we going against? Fighting? Yikes. At least we're going second, right? Good luck today, thank you, thank you. Played in the Magma with Snorlax, lost first round, King of the Hill, because matchup was Ori double or oof. I know fighting is bad against, but we're going second, right? So I feel like we might get away with doing this. No too long, no left. I'm gonna need the luck. I'm gonna need the luck. Oof, Tyrogue. That's tough. See you in 3 hours and 52 minutes. See you, see you. Take it easy. Lady, I've been running. Kind of thought Tyrogue was gonna make an appearance. This is the first Tyrogue I see, maybe in like a week. So I'm not saying this is proof that the game deliberately gives you bad matchups. Make it more just a little bit. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know. This is like I don't know. I'm not saying it's bad. Don't get me wrong. Jesus Christ. We are like a professor's research into like Greninja to just like completely take over, but helpless. This deck in top 1K is crazy work. I don't know. There was a guy last season, the one that was top 100 with like the old school Lucario Rampardos. And lowers a little bit. That is, I'm making more just a little bit. I'm assuming they're playing Dawn Fan, otherwise this Cyrus makes no sense. Through the strange lights, seeing all them green lights, yeah. With a little bit of sunshine. And our hand couldn't be more dog water if it tried. Little N's variant assignment today was running Pyukumuku. I was wondering really, it was working really. That's what I was playing yesterday. Yesterday I was playing Pyuku and I went 12 and 5. I just wanted to try out this version. And I guess Pyukumuku would work great here, but well, time to see if Iono earns its keep. Because Irida will buy us a turn, but they already used Cyrus. Let's see. I drew exactly the cards we put back technically, that's nice. I think if you would have waited one more turn. For what? Yo, Luop, how's it going? How's it going? We're trying, we're trying. We're 4 subs away from today's for today's goal of 10 per day. The only issue, I didn't post a video today, so I feel guilty. But I'll still but it is what it is. Simon's using Mars for an Irida, I think. I don't know if you tried that. There's Mars in this deck. We're just getting trolled. Like, we've drawn no sense of draw power, no nothing. And they started Tyrogue on an Oricorio, so... Yeah. Afuera se va adentro que va. Por el suyo tuyo me va a dárselo. I could technically heal the Froakie to buy us a turn. No reason not to, I guess. Y si tú quieres. This is the same hand we had before Iono. Yeah, Iono's getting gone. Iono's getting cut immediately. What we need is we need to find the Greninja so that we could have sniped the Rampardos, like the fossil, but and now we don't have any water. Granted, this is not like the type of deck that I'm preparing for tomorrow, right? So it's like fine. Ultimate Monarch, how's it going? Thank you, I appreciate it. And pour another drink. Tell me what you think. It's crazy. We didn't draw a playable card all game, and they had like meticulously every necessary card for the situation. Whatever. Back for me. Put you out of your misery. Been waiting on this so damn day. Sorry, there was no insight or lesson to be learned on that one, except Iono could get the hell out of my list. Pecom wouldn't have helped either, because it was a rare candy was missing angle. Let's go, let's try Cape. We have a little conversation, figure it out with no implication. Starting hand in my match was 2 Buzzwoles, 2 Lusamine, and a silver, and I still somehow won. But granted, it's because Lusamine fixes double Buzzwole hands. Like at worst, is Greninja my favorite? It was a few seasons ago. And then it kind of like I basically didn't play Sylveon Greninja all season. Until there was that one day where I did, and I did have like a 6 or 8 game win streak, but for the most part, I didn't play the deck. And again, I'm not one of those like, oh, I don't play Dartina because it's the best, blah, 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 blah. I don't play Dartina on stream too much because it's the best. But I'll probably play it tomorrow. But yeah, Greninja was my favorite to the point where I crafted the shiny. That was my crafts for extra dimensional. I could have gone in a second Lusamine, I could have gone in a second Gladion, and I said, give me the Greninja. They haven't researched, but it still feels like a Mars angle. Let's Pokeball first. of course. Who would need in a time like this? Who would need Oricorio? Not me, right? At least shuffles your deck. It felt, I basically went -1 with Iono last game. But no, I understand. If Iono works for you, by all means. I think it's the fact that I don't have a full art one, so it kind of like messes with the entire flow of the deck. Because the entire deck is max rarity, and then you know that you're missing the... You meant the PCOM? I can see that. Or a core off the top would be nice. They love to use candy before the research just to show you that they had it already. Holding me back. I knew you'd give it to him. It's all good. We got the Ori. Your hands, why don't we leave it at that? Nothing to say when everything gets in the way. Seems that cannot be replaced, and I'm the one who will stay. Oh, in this world, it's just us. Unfortunately, no lightning energy, but we'll try. Classic Mars. What's good, Broken? What's good? How's it going, Link? Now we have to make sure we get rid of that Eevee before it becomes a Flareon, or we are in danger, but we got some time, and we have Greninja line already. Lightning energy? Okay. It's all coming together. You're no good alone. Alright, so the list we were playing yesterday does not have this access to this play, so that's always a good thing. Ringing a bell, everybody's coming to help. Your love is good by himself. Just wants to know that you're well. In this world, it's just us. Love. Jesus Christ. Cyrus off the top. Yeah, we... High speed internet, I'm gonna talk about the way that it was. Eat America. Alright, that's decent too, right? We hit it down to 10. Huh. Alright, what's the right way of going about this? We could back out Ori, or we could sacrifice Ori. Ninja knocks it down, and then we lose to we lose to a Sabrina play. The theory is that hopefully we find Cyrus. You could give up 2 points as long as Flareon dies, right? Yes and no. Cause then we're ultimately we lose to Sabrina at some point. But we are gonna give up 2 points, right? But ideally we wouldn't have to. Why is it showing me the cards? I'm clearly... What? Now you lose to Sabrina. I lose to Sabrina regardless. The only way I didn't lose to Sabrina is if I backed out the Oricorio and I top deck Cyrus. That was the only way. He wouldn't have put up the... If I lift Froakie, he just knocks it out with Charizard. How am I outing the... How do I out the Flareon? The line you're had I had Cyrus in hand, I could do the line you're saying. With a Cyrus later? What are we saying? He found Charizard immediately and Flareon right after. Technically here he gave us a win condition. But again, knowing how this guy's drawing, he probably has the Sabrina already. Alright. And if I had Cape, there's another way of stalling around the Sabrina, but we don't have that either. So if he doesn't have Sabrina yet, we could win with a rare candy top deck. Oonga Boonga. Is when you cross my mind. I said you should have put up the Froakie. HK, if I left Froakie, he does not bring out Flareon. He just swings with the Charizard. And the situation does not change. We sacrifice the same amount of Pokemon. The second I put the bird up is when he brings out the Flareon. Meanwhile, he's just running over with the Charizard. There's nothing there. War about to. But you top deck Cyrus the turn you would have had the turns to Cyrus hit? It was in line? No, it was not. I drew it 2 turns later. I drew research. No, it's not your bad. There's just no line. It was just hope they didn't have Sabrina. And that was it. That was a bit. That's the only line there was in that situation. They saw everything too early. You're fine. Both ways when you cross my mind. I said. You're the one that's always running through my daydream. That was brutal. But luckily tomorrow, if in that situation it's a best of 3, right? Like it shouldn't happen that bad in a best of 3, ideally. Okay. The only thing that we want to research into would be like a Giratina. Other than that, everything feels rather neg. Started watching Dragon Ball from the start. I did not remember any of the New to Japan King stuff that 100% sure got cut in Cartoon Network for kids. I'm cracking up. Yeah, it's definitely... Does he not have Naga? Oof. How's it going, Max? Jesus Christ, this boy pulls on a mission. But I'm on a different one too. La like you love me, la like you love me. Alright, let's try to find another Ori. Not that the... Con canela. Oh. Yo, not that cool. How's it going? Funimation caught a lot of dirty jokes from the... Yeah. If we cape and they don't have Lusamine, we last a little bit longer. If we cape, we go down 20. No, yeah. If we cape, there's a chance we survive off of the... out of them not having Lusamine. That's like the only line of play, I think. I'm cooked. I guess we could survive off a double tails here if they don't draw Naga. The frantic clicking was funny. Yeah, no, I tried. But the Greninja animation took its sweet time. Baby, I like you love me. Why do I wait so long? Cause I'm looking at 3 different chats. I appreciate the follow though. I'm looking at 3 different chats. I'm actually thinking. There's a lot of things going on. I'm also have music in my ear, which is like I shouldn't, but I do. You know, Twitch enjoys it. Why not play the Tina and below to end the turn? No, because I wanted to attack. I just didn't click it. Irritable was just a 70. We go down to way too much. You see, this is another example of like waiting too long, but. Cyrus angle? Yes and no. It's also a stall angle, but... I didn't want to commit 3 energy to... I didn't want to commit 3 energy to an Oricorio that could get cooked by a Lusamine, right? You gotta lower your FPS, it's way smoother and faster lower. Jesus Christ, that's the second time it hits us for 40, right? Why not Cyrus the Guzzlord? You're not wrong, right? Like, it can't go anywhere. In Brazil, Cartoon Network had 5 p.m. Pokemon. Hold on, I'll read that after. Simular, ya sé que no me conoce. 5 p.m. Pokemon, 5:30 Sailor Moon, 6 Samurai X Inuyasha, and then Dragon Ball for years. They snapped. Why'd they play it like that? Loon or low one. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so now we could double. Now we have double Cyrus plays here. Hector, thank you for the follow. And if they don't Mars, like if they lose me so that the Nihilego could attack, that means they don't Mars, in which case the Greninja does just as good. Could I have played it cleaner? Yeah, but I kind of got tilted the second that I didn't do the turn the way I want. I took too long to make that turn. I was just like, I just started clicking buttons if I'm being 100% with y'all. Which is not a good excuse for anything, but it's the truth. That's not no excuse for like playing poorly. It is, but it is what happened. Jimenez with the follow. Thank you. Worked out, yeah. Easy win. We just had the right cards, right? Jordan, thank you for the follow. Technically, they would a double heads here would like stall the win condition, but yeah. We did that 2 turns in a row for game. Deck is so good, I can't even mess it up. Icebreaker. I think I had a guy panic play a Darkrai in the active after a surprise KO their cape type null, especially after they used Leaf to retreat it in the next turn. Yikes. Nice to see Simon. Yeah, I'm using Harkana's deck list. Except I took out Iono. I can't stand Iono. Do you have a deck for the new challenge? I do actually. I'm hoping I didn't delete it already. You could check the YouTube video, but whatever. I appreciate you watching the stream. This is the list that I used for the Blissey event. Good luck. Today's the 10K. Technically for me it's tomorrow. No problem, Zach. Today I chose to red Poiple, attack a 60 HP Arceus instead of Cyrus, the 20. I want a different type of stupid. This is our second Giratina open. Use a similar list. Oof. All right, at least we both have. All I want is the baby shiny Gary. Oof. I pulled one. I'm not gonna. I was about to research. Let's not do that. I started. What's top 10K right now? 1850 according to HK. Thank you, HK. No me escribes, que te busco, yo sé dónde tú vives. Hasta ahora sí ya, pero por dentro tú tienes alegría. Te la saco, lo traigo y sabes que me pongo bellaco. Mona, pero estamos envueltos hace rato. We were just a rare candy away, man. At least the Irida lets us stall a different type of way. And we could afford to take the hit. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. Alright, next turn we could Irida back out into the Froakie. And it's like if nothing happened. I went up against someone in rank today that used the Celebi with Magby and Ho. What in the world? Oh, that's true. Celebi doesn't care about the grass energy, right? Like in terms of like how many coin flips, it's just how many energy it has attached. A volver. Ese bully lo va a romper. Not that that makes it like justified, but I get it. Es una play, ya hiciste un crossover, que te diste, me diste game over. Yo de mañana te vas a quedar, prende la alarma, te lo voy a dar. Otra wizard. It just needs one grass to use its move, but the flips count for any energy. I was so dumbfounded. Yeah, no, that's wild. Is that the Colores album by J Balvin? No, this is Un Verano Sin Ti by Bad Bunny. Es Moscow Mule. Está así. Sigue tu alma, que rica te desnuda. Que te lo que yo sentí. Una noche en la suite para darte tabla. Dale mami, habla. Tú eres una diablona. No te hagas para darte tabla. Dale mami, habla. Tú eres una diablona. No te hagas. We got everything we... But regardless, that the Colores album is fire though. But no, it's not what I'm saying. Bad Bunny's an icon for breaking language barriers the way he did. Yikes. This hurts, but it doesn't. It's not the end of the world. As long as we draw rare candy, of course, right? Sabrina can be bad. Yeah, if we tried though, right? Technically, he can't attack with Giratina. Unless he has Cape. And if he retreats, then he gives us... Okay, so... Bro, there's no way, dude. I marched this man, by the way. I marched him into the exact 3 cards he needed. Sabrina, Cape, and the rest didn't matter. But Jesus Christ, dude. There was a Mars. Oh. Now you're in my domain. It's a turn late, but at the same time, it's better a turn late than any later than now. You got some funny. Now it's a ticking time bomb? Yup. And that bomb is called, like, drawing rare candy. And he's already in the active spot, so I don't even need to play around that either. There you go. GG's. Never really yours. With me, that's just money. Second cape incoming? Yeah, but we got Cyrus now. We don't care about no second cape. I guess what we care about is like red. It might force like a tie or something. I don't know what the math is there. Not even, no, we'd be at 30 HP, right? No, red would leave us at 10? I don't know, wait, no. 120, yeah, red would leave us at 10 and we don't have a water energy coming. And of course there's no water energy, so Alright, what are the chances they have Cyrus? Honestly, I'd rather lose 10 points and a chance to have a win streak going. So I'm gonna put him on better have Cyrus. Y que sea lo que yo quiera. Because next turn we're able to charge water, Irida. Bueno, nos vimos, pienso en cómo nos comimos, después dividimos cada cual por su camino. Bad time for good luck. Well, we still lose to Cyrus, but tell me you don't know how the game works without telling me you don't know how the game works. That's not how the game works, Gabri. Elijah, if I would have attacked, the recoil kills me too, bro. It doesn't matter if you get 4 or 3, whatever. Once both players get 3, it's a draw. TikTok on some weird shit. And they say it confidently too. Ya no hay empate. Claro que hay empate, Juan. Ahí, if you both go down, it's a tie. They don't care if you get 4 to 3. It's not a basketball game. Cheesing, yeah, it was clutch. Plus, we're trying to climb here. Like, the tie would end up... Would just ruin the win streak and we don't climb nothing. Yo, Yuki, how's it going? Nah, I wouldn't go as far as saying that. But they have confidence. I'll give them that much. Whatever they say, wrong, right, whatever, they say it with their chest. They say it with every ounce of their being. Simon 2 days in a row. I'm trying a different version of it, but yeah, Cristo, I'm going great. How you doing? So far it's all right. 2-2 is not ideal start, but it could be worse, right? It could be 0-4. The first 2 losses were a little frustrating, so it is what it is. Unless you don't bench ones. Adding the LOL to be passive aggressive. Or going first against Psychic. Yeah, it would have been a draw had I done what they were telling me of just swinging. Hydrate. Reality, how's it going? Bro's learning Pocket on Reddit. You can tell who plays and who doesn't. Nah, they got real quiet after the fact too. Good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm climbing. I have zero clue what to play tomorrow. Where's the bat? I'm sorry, HK. I was getting tilted by. I was getting tilted. Mars is probably gonna be the pick, but. Irida. Okay, I can see that too. Oh, that yeah. I can see why they put back Irida. I'm playing Snorlax probably day 1. It's a solid deck, right? As long as you draw Snorlax, it's very good. Dottore gigante, naturale con implante. Cayendo la calle con los Beatles, dame el líder, otro voz el Beatles. There's no way I'm Marsing their 2-card hand, even if it's like Sylveon into Espeon. I hate this deck, the Espeon deck. He's about to take you out with Sylveon. Yeah, but there's nothing I could do about it. At most, I could force them to put it down and then build up Giratina and... Look, they didn't have it. Let's go. Or they're playing the Espeon. La babysitter. Okay. Te la boca, te lo de pelo, te doy con el bicho y con el dedo. En un jet privado, un poco en el cielo. Y quiero una modelo, ey. So we know they grabbed most likely an evolution. The question is, did they get the evolution? I think it's worth Marsing. And then trying to get Greninja next turn. Rico me lo mamo, en la boca de la atrás se lo echo. Hola. Un placer. Granted, last Mars tends to give them exactly what they need, but call me like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Sí, claro que entró. Hola. Un placer. I research. Pokeball's fine. It's the same as yesterday, except stage 1 Frog instead of Puku. Basically, yeah. Quite literally, yeah. Except I'm playing double... I'm pretty sure I'm playing double Irida. Mars into a 17 card hand. I'll double check again. There's something... I think there's 2 things that are different. It's definitely Puku for Frog, but I think there's a... I think we're not playing... Is it Goose? Okay, this I don't understand what they're doing here. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. These aren't quite the same. We're at 90 HP, so we could do this. Even, I guess if they have Cyrus into Eevee bag, it's kind of tough, but... Yeah. Everything goes to plan. Love your toe and break your cane. Still draw power is busted. It is. But Oricorio just doesn't care much about things. Granted, they could out the Oricorio here, but I think we've gotten far enough where it's okay. The only way they can out Oricorio is if they're playing Espeon. Like the one power Espeon. GG's. Alright, we got lucky there, but I'm not gonna complain, right? Talking about anything you wanted. Ping that non-evolved Eevee. He's going for Sylveon or Espeon. If I had Cyrus, I would do it. Other than that, it doesn't make a difference on how we would knock it out anyways. If we didn't have a way to get it with Cyrus, then it could just chill there in the back technically. I got you, Sunday. Regardless, I was about to look at it. Yeah, so basically we're playing double Irida instead of a Guzma. And Frog instead of Pyukumuku. Like the middle form. It's been working so far. The 2 losses that we have, I feel like we kind of got trolled by like variance, by luck. I could have maybe played it better. The fighting one, there was no chance. They drew everything, we drew nothing. And then the other loss, I already forgot what it is. But I'm sure I could have probably done something better, but... It was a Charizard player, right? Yeah, it was a Charizard player that found Charizard and Flareon by turn 3. So... And we didn't see Cyrus to stop it. What's top 100 right now? Hold on, let me see if I can cancel in time. Sensi! Our boy Sensi's top 100 exact right now. 2800 is top 100, and Sensi, I don't know. I doubt they're in chat right now. They're probably playing to keep up with the top 100, but shout out to Sensi. Let's see if there's any recognizable Marinara Man. I feel like I see them all the time. The one, Kaitsu, they're there all the time. Shigun, the GOAT. Saka. Fabio, I feel, is always there. Top 10, they're killing it this year. I mean, this season, this year. Alright, 5,000 already. Varum, it's another good player. Varum is a good player, yeah. Well, they're not on the list though, right? I feel like he would have let me know. Who's top 10? Number 10 is Harkana or Harkuna, something like that. I don't know the rest. Who's streaming right now, bro? My views are low. We're going first against... Not sure. We'll figure it out. A lot better. Got my baby and wife some medicine and they're feeling better, but I'm getting sick. Oh no. I hope they feel better, bro. That's never a good thing. And it's always like... And it always feels like it gets... Of course, we missed on the Froakie, but it is what it is. La Macara, I don't know. Yo no sé nada. Yo no sé nada. This is the matchup where, like, I 100% would have wished to have Puku to just, like, stall. Good news, but tomorrow after a full day of playing Snorlax, you'll be sent to the hospital. Of course, they high roll on the flip. Hennessy, pero no juega Sega. Contigo y por ahí, pero ya no juega, nigga. What kind of deck am I using? This is the... It's been... What's the word? It's been dubbed, I guess. The Simonobi, but it's just Oricorio Greninja, and it plays one Giratina. But it's called like the Simonobi deck because there's a dude that that did really well with the list back in 2 seasons ago, I think, and they put it on the map, and then everybody started playing it, and so on and so forth. Eso no pega, baby, eso no pega. Con mi prenda puesta quedo ciega. Preguntan por mí, ella lo niega. Nunca sale, pero con mí ella le llega. Our Mars did its job, but he high rolled once. Buzz is a hard matchup. Starting to think any card works with Tina and Greninja. You're not. It's not. It's not essentially a wrong take, if we're being honest. In the room, chilling, watching television. It's been a year now. Oof, I think we might just have the win in our hands, boys. You know, we know you went down for forever, and it's fine. I know, you know, we know you were meant for each other, and it's fine. Realistically, we probably should have doubled up on the Giratina, but I think that shows that we have the exact cards that we need. At least playing it like this might make them think like, oh, this guy got nothing. I could be wrong. That's just the mentality in which I did the play I just did. Like, if I played it too optimally, he would know I have exactly what I need in hand. He could also just be looking up Twitch dot whatever and figure out that I have everything I need. But little T-Mac, how's it going? Let me guess that TikTok question had a LOL. It 100% had a LOL at the end. Thinking someone's in the house and didn't make it past the kitchen. Been a year now, think I figured out how. Bro's just chilling with the bat, yup. It's a Twitch thing. It's one of the things they could what's the thing? The rewards or something? I forgot the terms, but yeah. Now the only way we lose is if they draw. Yeah, no, there's. If they had, if the no already had 2 energy, that's the way we could have lost, but it doesn't. So I wanted to play both Eevee's box, but don't have 2 Espeons. Damn. Oh no, but you mean for the double deck? On Saturday you have to play with only 1 deck, and then for the double deck you wouldn't be able to play both both boxes, unless you're trying to say that you're just trying to play the Espeon box deck. I read both, so for the double deck you can't share Pokemon. Feel free to correct me if I was. Alright, today I got the top 200 with a Pikachu Ori deck. Wait, which Pikachu? Are we talking about the 150 or talking about Genetic Apex? Hold up. I was playing Snorlax. I didn't remember that. And I faced Ori double Irida and got first rounded. Hold on, let me catch up. My first round match was the reason timeout was like 10 minutes. For rank, my bad. Yeah, no, then you just gotta keep opening Lugia and hope for the best. Think anyone's just going for the 100 tomorrow? Feel free to rephrase the question because I don't know how to answer that. I'm not sure what you're asking, if anything. But I subbed the regular Tapu Koko for Raikou because I don't have it. That's fair. I'll check it later. I opened it. So far, this deck is working, as you can see. By using any of the 20 Pokemon listed and being... Oh, I'm sure there will be. I forgot that was a thing. That's why that question... When you asked the question, that didn't even come to mind, because I forgot that was a thing. Has your score updated? No, it clearly hasn't since we're on a... I have no idea what my score is, I'll be honest. 4-2? I bet. That's right, we started at 0-2. I was like, I don't know where we're at. Whoops, minimize the game. W, is that a W? I don't know what the numbers, what the ideal numbers are. I just be playing. I just be streaming. But is it playing one of them and topping? I thought it was just like a raffle. Like if you played those decks, you have a chance that they just give it. Like it's like I don't know. Regardless, I don't think anybody. Like I mean, I do believe people would try it. Was 50% of here on Twitch right now more than nothing? True. I'll just be is the correct mindset. Oh, okay. I don't know what the... Bro, I'm tripping. I don't know what's going on. What you talking about, Icebreaker? What is it something else said or... Alright, let's just put Pokeball. The pieces are coming together. Now it's a matter of... I did see these decks floating around. It counters Dartina pretty well with early Genetic Apex Pikachu. I beat Ocean. He was using a whole deck. Also, a lot of players in the high up immediately concede when they see Oricorio. I need to get there. I need to get there. Just doing stuff, not looking at the outcome is the good long-term mindset. Oh, yeah, yeah. Alright, so there's one Eevee out the way already. Now, though, she's a long way from suburbia. They need to like retreat, right? This doesn't seem right because we get him hit him for 50. So if we find Greninja, they just explode, right? GG's. Like, you have to run away with Eevee, I feel. NA, thank you for the follow. Real talk, though. I have no, like, solid opinion on whether I like this list better than the Pyukumuku one or not. Like, clearly this one's working, but so was the... This deck seems toxic. It could be seen as toxic. I can see that. I find what we were going against more toxic, but we are technically out toxicing the toxic deck, right? And for the first time ever, we're in the top 1,000 this season. I guess things that we've been able to do that the other list couldn't is going the long way. Like we've been able to Froakie into Frogadier twice already. You're 1 point higher than... Let's go. Can we see the deck after? Yeah, I got you. What happens with the follow-up, though? What are we talking about? What? Wait, did I miss a second tournament to switch? Oh, hold up. I missed something. He left the out and the active? Yeah. I don't know why he did that, broken. Second tournamental switch from Zero Energy to GA Pikachu, so good for no reason. Maybe not playing aggressively enough with the Pikachu. For sure, I watched Neighbor face it and so many problems. Pikachu loses all energy after 150, no? Oh no, they're playing Genetic Apex one. If I'm reading correctly. Nah, they're not close enough. Like... But what I'm saying is that the follow-up is the finisher. Can I see the deck after? Yeah, I got you. After this game, I'll show the list. Randy, thank you for the follow. Also, this is a mirror match. Giratina lead is not ideal, but also if they don't see lightning energy, this Oricorio doesn't matter. Going second is pretty decent. Having Frogadier and Rare Candy, but not Greninja or Froakie is kind of troll. We'll see what happens. This is the deck the most fun I've had in a game in a while. I guess that's because it's using some old forgotten cards and that's solidly against the meta decks. I feel that. Okay, this is not a mirror match. I don't know what Pichu's doing. Is this like a whole deck or something? Usually I don't like using research this early, but we need to kind of like guarantee the Froakie, right? Dragonite? True, it could also be Dragonite. I didn't think of that. Oof, I already... That feels like a... Whatever, it's fine, it's fine. This looks like some Valai Ori to me. Yeah, but they have a water energy. For Irida? Oh, okay. It is Dragonite though. Survey says. Lacerante, capelli como roseros. Tirame con el quattro dell'odio. Non cantare, che piange. Why do you have electric energy for Oracorio? Coraline, Coraline, dimmi le tue verità. Coraline, Coraline, dimmi le tue verità. Coraline, Coraline, dimmi le tue verità. Coraline, Coraline, vero lei sa la verità. Avanti con il cuore che divisi in metà. La persona. Vina, pero siento como corte. Well, butchered that. I haven't heard the song in a while, and I don't speak Italian, so I'm trying to go off of the memory. Será por tan giorno. I feel like their songs are so much better than in like their Italian songs are so much better than their English ones. Could have fooled me. Not a fumble because he pulled Ninja, you one-shot Ori. La corallina che può crescere, che va a partire, gabbia che la strada di mine, le corallina. Alright, so now we back to Oracorio so fast, you can't even... Could have fooled me, I don't speak Italian. I'll take it, bro. If I could... Resparire. Corallina piange, Corallina l'ansia, Corallina va nel mare a pa' dell'acqua, vedo lei. Se cosa passa, la satera che nani che mi pieni. Thanks to Irida, we outpaced their Oracorio though. So I'm chilling with this. Caro e fuoco di freddo, riparo d'inverno, sarò ciò che respiri, dirò cose dentro, sarò l'acqua da sede, significato del bene, vedo a un soldato, ho la luce di sera, in cambio io tengo niente. Solo tu sorriso, la lacrima e il sole di cambio no quedó niente, no la un par de campo, me vi lo escudo o la tua spada d'argento. Corallina piange, Corallina l'ansia, Corallina vale no. Can somebody tell me where my Greninja's at? Asking for a friend. Doesn't matter where this energy goes, I guess. The only thing that trolls us is they're playing like a Geo for some reason. He probably also got released to the wild. Well, my bad. I've seen those lists. They're at the bottom of the deck. He probably... Oh, okay. But yeah, luckily we outpaced the... And I'm guessing they don't have... If they had Irida, they would have used it on the Oracorio, no? For the same reason that... I think once Oracorio falls, we can't really lose. I guess they're gonna go Oracorio and then try to poke with the Dratini. But let's be honest, that's not an... KDN, how's the session going? Currently on a 5-game win streak. We started 0-2. It looked kind of rough, and then we've picked it up since then. Although I don't feel confident in like a list like this for tomorrow though, because you see a situation like this where Greninja's hiding at the bottom, it works because we're going against a Dragonite deck, right? Like, what is this? But if we weren't playing, like if we were playing against like something else, I feel like we'd be in a much worse spot, right? There you go. That was almost a misplay. Actually, kind of makes sense to do it like that, no? Am I tripping? I'll just do it like this. Because I'm able to attack with this one. Top 10Ks at 1830? Jesus. It's climbing so fast. I'm just... I guess we just do this, right? I'm not sure if is there a Dragonair that could attack with 2 energy? No, right? The one that attacks is 3. That's what I was like lost, by the way. The reason I got... It's been a minute, I guess. I don't know, but... Mayo, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna show y'all the list while I go to the bathroom. And then you know I can't stay. There's a 2 energy 60 damage one. Yikes. Well, I'm glad they either weren't playing it or it would lose to Greninja in the return, right? There's a 2 energy and a 3 energy Dragonairs. Alright. Never knew I could get my heart broken. But technically, you wouldn't play the one that deals 60, right? Because you're hoping to deal enough to knock out. Or Choreo, excuse me. Alright, I'll be right back. Would I be willing to trade? Unfortunately, no, but there's an app called... The reason I don't trade is because I can't draw a line between, oh, I'll trade with you, and then I have another 50 people that want to trade also that are watching. So, like, there's an app called PokeHub that you could search the card you're looking for, and you'll find people that are offering that card or have it extra, and what they're willing to trade. And I'll be right back. I really do need a pee. This song's a little too sad for the situation. Alright. Let's keep it going, I guess. Finally got to Master Ball season. That's what I'm talking about. What deck did you end up using? You have one with Pyukumuku? Yeah, I can show you the Pyukumuku one afterwards. I played it yesterday. I went 12-5 with the Pyugu one. It was Gosnia, Lego, Naga. Yeah, that deck is solid and it has very good matchups. The only reason I don't feel as confident is because I haven't played it enough, and I struggle in Dartina because I just don't know like the lines, right? Face cam off. Well, true. I'm a floaty. Well, on TikTok I'm nothing but. Let's go. thank you for the call out. Dando mi barbero, dando en el mundo entero hoy. Como a champaña, catamos seco. Oof, the fact that we led like this puts us at like, hopefully there's a lightning energy coming next. Alright, thank you. No todos están hablando con el eco, sino del dinero, dinero. Cuando fui la familia estamos. A Greninja off the top would be so fire. Créeme. Los carros de F1 son más rápidos en persona. Sofía Vergara es linda, pero es más linda persona. Qué rica. A mí no me impresiona cómo meter un gol después de... I just realized I ended where you started for points. Let's go. Damn, you're solid then. You're basically right there, almost at top 1,000. The good thing is that thanks to Rare Candy, I mean, thanks to the cape, Espeon could, I mean, the Sylveon only does 70. We're up 20 HP. And then the Espeon only does 40 because of the situation we're in. Yeah, if this is only going to do 40, we heal it back with Irida. I'm guessing they'll heal, yeah. No sé, no. Ya no mire un F40 sin los frenos pa' que se estrellen. Pa' que se maten. Rojo, blanco, negro, mate. ¿Cuál tú quieres pa' qué? I think Irida's more important than potentially finding Greninja. And making the Espeon hit for 60, I think is something we could afford to do. As long as we have like a Greninja follow-up. Seems solid. And if they're playing the Sylveon non-EX version as well, then we were gonna lose anyways. Like, we don't have the setup to beat it. Reality, what deck have you been using? Alright, so it seems like... Winkler, thank you for the follow. It seems like they're playing both by the way they're doing it. And if they have it, they have it. There's like nothing we could do about it. We want the money back now. Oh. Wait, they don't have it. Oh, I see what they're gonna do. They're gonna back out. Heal it up. Okay, so this as soon as we get rid of that Espeon, is GG's. And we have the Cyrus. If we find Greninja, we're in a really good spot. It's not like we're gonna give it enough energy for them to knock us out, so it's kind of troll that they're not just. ¿Cómo te tratas de Summon Deck? Actualmente estamos en un win streak de 6 juegos seguidos. Este es sin Piuku. Esto es sin Piuku y sin Sylveon. We're playing la rana, Frogadier. We're just looking for Greninja. I guess it was a mistake to try to look for Greninja, my bad. We could have just Cyrused and swung for 50, and then they had to like run away again. We're not putting any more energy though. Yeah, now we could get punished for the way I played it. They're gonna heal up to 90. No, even more than 90 to 100. Yeah, no, I should have just Cyrus and kept attacking. That's on me, boss. Love you till they know they're done, and then it's off with his head. Little medieval, your eyes leave like I'm watching the sea. I guess it's still, if I Irida, I'm still in range. Yeah. This could have been avoided if I just used Cyrus. Qué malo soy. This flop is pointless, but whatever. Damn. We could really use Greninja next turn, bro. We're just an outing that Espeon away from winning. Oof, they healed. They got greedy with the heals. They're out of bags, right? They used both bags. They healed their active for some reason. Nunca lo superé. Hasta me aprendí todo lo que hablaba en inglés. Mars. Research. A second Ori. Frog. Jesucristo, bro, what's going on? They're already Mars. They're not gonna be playing red card. The only thing is to be at 80 HP, but then the Espeon still cooks us. Do I miss Guzma? This is... I have yet to miss it. But... That's not to say I don't. It's just... We're kind of getting trolled here in terms of, like, draws, right? And had I played it differently, like 5 turns ago, we'd be in a way better spot. Give the water energy... No, Bruno, I'm intentionally keeping my energy low so that the Espeon only hits us for 20. And we get to, like, delay for a little bit. Que cantamos bien borracho, que bailamos bien borracho. Look who decided to show up, dude. Y yo pensaba que tu nombre estaba muerto. It's still like awkward, right? Because the Espeon out heals us here. Energy front, then retreat. They've yet to use Sabrina, they've yet to use Cyrus. But like what, retreating to Greninja? Like, well, then we're just stalling until what end? Because they just back out and keep healing the Espeon. It's not like we're gonna outplace that. Nah, I think I'm gonna do. Unfortunately, we used both Iridas early. Clearly, I wasn't expecting to draw so bad, right? Caminando en la luna, Michael Jackson, mi troto, Reggie Jackson, mi Maone, no son de Paxson, no. Porque estaba en la Kiri. Okay, no, this is probably like best case scenario. I think they messed up. Acá ya donde habló. Yo voy a vivir. Es lo que yo hablo. Arrebatado de gato complot. No va a ser ningún complot. No lo debo, no. No me gusta Tom Ford. Ferrari no me gusta Ford. Ahora lo tengo en Ford. No me gusta Tom Ford. Hablé en su comfort zone. Give me Trison, baby. Now we just need to top deck the Cyrus, the second Cyrus. Just lost to the same match, the same deck. Yo Figaro. Creo que me odian, pero creo que me adoran. Creo que me oro y en oro diamante, creo que me adoran. Estoy jugando con una factora. Creo que me azaria, creo que me adora. No te diré. Pero van ahora, ay. He has to like choose which one to heal. I don't know. I'm throwing darts at a board right now. I didn't draw the Cyrus when I needed it, so we're kind of still in a weird spot. You're not ultralight beam. This is a god dream. This is a god dream. This is everything. But they already marched, right? Alright, we're gonna end up with a draw, but it's okay. Actually, no, we might lose. If they're playing Sabrina Cyrus, we lose. Which they should be, right? For the parents. This is a... Nah, there's no way they did that. We'll take it. Frosty, how's it going? Intern, how's it going? My bad. I wasn't looking at the chat. I'm doing the same as you. I can't decide what to play. Yeah. We take this, though. This is GG's, but I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they thought I wasn't playing double Cyrus. He sold? Yeah, he did. Why might you do me wrong? Persecute the weak. He just had granted he did not have a win condition unless he's playing Sabrina Cyrus, right? Which maybe he's not, since he's not playing Granny. No, if this guy pulls up, no, there's no way. 0% chance. Or are you asking me if I'm playing it? No, I'm not playing it. He has research another Espeon EX Sabrina Cyrus. No, oh, that's right. It's research. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize he didn't play both sides. That he drew his deck without having to use researches. No, so it's Cyrus. I mean, it's research one of the Sabrina or Cyrus, and then an unknown. I don't know. They don't know. What turn are we on? Can we afford to just charge Giratina and win? I don't know if I didn't look at the time. Can I check the log? Does the log tell me what turn we're on? This log is useless. It was like 21 a few turns ago. It's turn 24, so I charged. 26 charge. 28 charge. And then on 30 I win. This is my part, nobody else be. This little light of mine really be to God. Yeah, I'm just sure they know where they can go. In raincoat. Yeah, so 26 I charge again. 28 I charge. And then I win on 30th. Okay. We on ultralight beam. We on an ultralight beam. This is a God dream. This is a God dream. This is everything. This is ultralight beam. Wait, do I win in 30th? Because if they heal to 160, I can't do it, right? So I hit them to 100, they heal to 130. I hit them to 110, they heal up to 140. I hit them to 150. I think... As long as I keep... But I'm saying, as long as I keep pinging, we're fine, right? And before they have a PCL. Yeah, they go up 10 every turn. No, the other cape is right on top of their discard pile. No matter how hard I try, I can't make it out of Ultra Ball 4. Summit, you just gotta keep believing, bro. Trust. What deck are you using? Whoa, that's what I want. What do you think his last 3 cards? I know one of them is Professors. One's Research. One's gonna be a Sabrina slash... Right now, Guzzlord. Guzzlord's in a good spot, but it's also in a tough spot. Like, if you're going against a lot of Sometimes Oricorio and Savala. That's probably your best bet. That's what got me to Master Ball. So you're using this one tomorrow? I might, the way it's going. Last turn and perfect HP per cinema. Nah, technically they go to a 140. I just brick every time I use that. That's tough. Perfect game. Now technically we over damaged by 10, I think. Not just gonna be the loneliest. Oh, this one's hype. Half my matches today were versus Guzzlord. Yeah, no, Guzzlord is... If your deck can't handle Guzzlord, it's tough. If you can handle Guzzlord, then it's like, it's alright, right? Like, but it's never like easy, I feel. Really, bruh? After this entire game, this is how you want to end it? You're just gonna sit there? Espeon players will do anything but hit concede. Who we hitting with the bat? Nah, this deck's been treating me pretty well. My friend is terrible at the game and really wants Master Ball. I told him to just run Charizard. Tyler Ham, that's not a bad idea. As long as he knows how to hit Stoke, he should be fine. Ese cabrón, tranquila, no soy psycho. GG's, by the way, to our opponent that didn't want to retreat. I do think they punted, but I guess we don't know what their deck was, right? Said it before, they're the worst types of players. Can't stand Espeon merchants. Yeah, no. The Espeon hate might be stronger than Darktina. The only thing is that the Darktina one has been like, you know, brewing for such a long time. Espeon's overrated. It's just really good at what it's supposed to do, right? That's the thing. Like, it does it really consistently. Like, Sylveon draws 2, and then it's not just draw power. You could actually swing with it. So that automatically makes it, like, more consistent than a Charizard deck, than a Solgaleo deck, than... I don't know, like a Rampart, the Garchomp deck, something like that. It also depends like what deck you're using, right? If you're playing anything with Darkrai, you have a good chance against it. Let me see. I'm not changing decks. It's just they asked me about the Pyukumuku version. Hopefully they're still in chat because that game took forever. It has no good finishers. Yeah, since you're stuck swinging for 80, you gotta like either play red or hold the EV bags for like a finishing swing. Like a Darktina that's playing heals kind of cooks you, right? Espeon enjoying the Guz Agenda Trust. Bro, Guzzlord feeds off of Espeon. This is the Pyukumuku version that we're playing yesterday. We went 12-5 with this list. So it's also solid. I just wanted to try out this version that we saw. Wait, the version that we're playing right now. Which the only change I made from Harkana's or Harkuna, his list is that Edgy with the raid, my boy. Long time no see, Brett. It's been a while. Harkuna Matata. How's it going? How's it going? But yeah, basically, I removed Iono. I hate Iono, and I put a cape. That's it. Fellow Edges unite. Nunu, how's it going? We don't hear the raid noted, by the way? Nah, don't tell me that. I just look like a psychopath right now? You're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? That's tough. That's tough. It should have been heard. Maybe it's lower than the music. Could it be that? Hold up. Let me... I have to figure that out in post. Because right now it shows that it should be heard, like audible, but clearly y'all didn't hear, right? Saso fumando bajo la palmera, a ver si me cae un coco en la... Oof. Alright, let's get back to the games though. But no, yeah, no, that's good to know, because the reason that my audio's all over the place now is because I have to split it in order to have music on my Twitch, but not have it on YouTube and TikTok and all that. So I had to, and there's a bunch of options that I had to like do on the fly. I'm not sure how it works. The only thing is plus 20 HP on Frogadier might not make it worth it. Yeah, no, the plus 20 is definitely to put like it just helped us against the Espeon player. Well, in theory, it helps us, and like I don't know, it's more for Oricorio and it's more for Giratina than it is for the frog. That's what I was trying to get to. Well, let's hope it's one of those that just sees Oricorio and scoops, right? It's not the HP, it is if you don't find candy. Oh, you're talking about what? Oh, you're talking about the 20 HP as in like the... Yeah, no, it's not to wall up. It's literally just so... It's like a third candy, basically. Tengo tu nombre en la arena, a ver si lo borro, pero tus labios y tus ojos son tengo de borro. No sales de mi cabeza. Otro fil y otra cerveza. After that epic stall game, bro just wants a free win. I really do, but bro, if there's somebody that retreats less than Espeon, it has to be Charizard players. And he's not even on the find a friend. He's just like, I got this stuff. Oof. Yeah, yo te quiero. Surely he doesn't have hand disruption, right? Okay, so that's okay. So if we have Cyrus, all we gotta do is snipe the Eevee in the back end of his game, right? Bro, trying to luck out on the Ember chart. He might. Hits us with Geo or something. Man, just straight up saying, I got it. I got it like that. You know who else got it like that? Every single time I versus the Char, they have the Flareon. I've heard Typhlosion is teched into the Zard now too. I've heard it, but I've yet to see it, right? Oh, so they think I'm just a dirto or something? What's on? What's going on? What's going on? They don't know who I am, bro. Cooks? Yeah, no. It's because we got the edgy raid, dude. I'm loyal. Wasted the ping? How did I waste the ping? Didn't the ping put him in range for the attack? Or am I trolling? Come on, Icebreaker. You kill from 100? What? We do 80, my guy. It's usually 100 because you're counting the ping that you do before that. It's that I understand the confusion because most of the time you're hitting like Greninja's hitting like Zard for 20 and then you swing for 80, so it's a total of 100. But Darkrai is 100. We do kill from 100, but with the ping. You're fine, you're fine. I'm just glad that after that Espeon game, we got a quick one. Plus 110. We're up 120 something. Unless if you're up 110, then that's solid. Then we're both solid. Yeah, we're up 130 because of the win we just got. It was a waste because he would have conceded if you Cyrus first. Honestly, I wasn't planning on doing the Cyrus play. In my head, I was just gonna run over this Charmander, and it's when I pinged the Flareon that I realized, wait, he's in range. So I'll be honest, my math wasn't there 100%. I was just gonna swing at the Charmander, and I was like, wait, I could actually kill this Flareon right now. I find when playing Espeon that I'm really hungry for energy. The attacks are so cheap, but the deck needs to burn energies to retreat so much. Yeah. Ideally, you want to start. You want to have the double Espeon and 3 energy. That's the ideal setup. Oh. Yeah. I know y'all can't hear it, but it's there, trust. How about YouTube and Twitch? Did y'all hear a random Goku asking for energy? Loopy, how's it going, by the way? Thank you for the raid. Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Hey, what's going on? What are we going against? It doesn't matter because we got to lead Ori anyways, but... Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. I wish I knew the reference, bro. What's going on? What's going on? What am I missing? Don't tell me you've never seen... Bro, I have. But let me tell you about how long ago that was. So I'm not gonna even pretend like, oh yeah, I got you. It's not in my... It's not off the top of my head. So wait, Mayo, did you hear it on YouTube? Did you hear Goku or no? Where's my Goku audio? Oh no, nobody's getting it. I gotta figure out why it's not being heard. Not in his inventory anymore. Yeah, no, it's because in order to put music, I muted my desktop and I have a bunch of different like audio sources that are playing right now, and I don't know where alert box is and all of that. I thought I had it, I guess it's not. I'll figure it out by next stream. We could Mars here, but I think we only care about Eevee, right? You need to rewatch a bridge right now. I got you. I'll do that. Honestly, I have a lot of downtime during the day where I can't play Pocket because I'm taking care of the kid. Actually, no. Tomorrow I have the stream. I mean, I have not the stream, the tournament. But I'll put it on my list for sure. Next time you raid, trust me, I got you with all the. I got you with the what's it called? With all the references. O no lleve tu nombre y tal vez seas un razón. If I Irida, do you think he'll just scoop? Let's see if he scoops. It's so goated. No, it really is. It was just like I said, I haven't seen it in so long. Stop and we'll shoot you, don't you mean? Or we'll shoot us, we don't. This will be my first season I climb rank. Gonna use Donphan, Lucario, him on top deck. That should be solid. Espeon might be GG's though. Nah, but in the Ultra Ball ranks or whatever, you should be fine. I speak Spanish. Only when it's Bad Bunny. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do. Que tocaste un día y por eso de una flor a una agradezco la vida. I gotta edit the video, get that partner check mark, broski. I'm trying. I gotta pull it off for another month. Twitch trolled me with like, oh dude, you got the stats, and I'm like, perfect. And then they're like, actually, we looked at your 60-day progress and you were kind of buns 2 months ago. And I was like, damn, they got me. But I appreciate you. I appreciate the raid, and I got you with Team 4-star next time. Took me 3 attempts at it, but they finally gave it back. In the day today is my oof. Well, I was 3 years. No, you solid. You solid. Damn, you've been. That's you're at the point where like I could dream about, right? Because you probably stream so many different games. Right now, or how I'm at, I don't know how I'd be able to stream anything outside of Pocket. but that's also because of life situations, right? Like I don't do this full time. Granted, I don't know your situation, but since I'm doing it part time, like I had to quit playing Snap in order to like when I'm doing content creation, focusing just on Pocket, because otherwise it'd be like trying to keep up too many things. But thank you again, and congrats on the 3 years for sure. I'm not full time, but I got it during Snap. That's when I found out about your channel during Snap. I think it was like Hooglin that rated you or something. I was watching a Hooglin stream for the. Actually, real talk. I had a Hooglin stream open for the drops, and then like I came back in and he was on your stream, and that's when I first saw your content. Did make it to Masters last season, but can't get out of Ultra Ball 3 this season. What deck are you playing, Fernando? But once again, I appreciate the. I feel like, because before this, I was streaming Dragon Ball, like Fusion World, and it's just. Not only is it like a smaller community, it wasn't as like. I don't know. People weren't trying to pick each other up, like that community. Imagine if you were about to raid somebody, you were about to raid me, and you saw that I'm playing Dark Tina, and that's meta, and you're like, and the bigger names would not raid you if you're playing something meta. Like imagine the Godsleys, the Spraggles that have to play like these like I don't know Wug Trio decks get mad at you because you're playing Dark Tina. It's like, man, I'm sorry, bro. I'm just trying to go up. Just keep grinding. Don't be afraid to try new things if Pocket stops working. I appreciate you, Loopy. That's what I'm trying. 9 win streak is crazy, and we're doing it casual too. Another Charizard, but this time we don't have Ori off the rip. So let's see. Actually, this could be Savalai something, right? Like Flareon or something. Never mind, it's another Charizard. Have you ever been raided while playing Dartina? Good night, Loopy. Appreciate you. And I trust I got you with the Team 4-star. I have insomnia, so I got time to watch it. Watch your goated though. There's no rank down in Master Ball if you lose points. Nope. You could, once you get to 1450, you could lose for the rest of time. You could go 0 and 1,000. You stay at 1450. And have I ever been raided while playing Dartina? Now that you mention it, actually I don't play Dartina on stream though, so that was like a bad example. But but I guess not. I guess in recent memory I have not been. Oricorio, please. Thank you. I just wanna get high with my lover. Kiss, kiss. If I need I'm riding high with my love. Bro, how? This is embarrassing. You know, I'm gonna be out with it. This whole time, I swore I followed Loopy. I've watched his stream so many times, and I never hit that follow button. I appreciate my apologies in advance, actually. And I'm gonna say it out loud because I ain't better than nobody. Instantly committing to Charizard is some crazy work. Let's try to find the Ori. I'm living in the 21st century, doing something mean to it, doing better than anybody you ever seen do it, scream from the haters. I guess every superhero needs his theme music. This cape technically doesn't matter. Stop tripping, I'm tripping off it. Yeah, this is basically GG's. Bro is Caliucci's. Yeah, there was Caliucci's playing, and if you go to Twitch, there's music playing. That's what's going on. This is nice being girls. There's certain parts of Kanye and songs that I cannot sing, but you know. Good luck, Storkstar. Better to concede before Okori bully you. Nah, he's setting up the Cyrus play. Lo que no sabe es que we got it, dude. The 3-card combo. What is it? A wise man once said, if the game wants you to win, you're gonna win. What's up, Sizzle? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Principal of Justice Rip. Puro Euro. Thank you for the follow. Stokes are assuming to win. Also, there's supposed to be music playing with those notifications too. So I have to ask, what's the lore behind the bat? Alright, so what is the lore? At this point, it's like it's become deeper than the lore itself. But basically, I think there was I play softball, right? I played baseball my whole life. So I just have this bat, like, at arm's length, because this room leads to my backyard. The bat and the Bible, yeah. I always got them thing. I got both. It's either peace or war, but I gotta be ready for anything. But so yeah, in a crash out, or basically I got heated. I was like, bro, I'm gonna break everything or something like that. I don't know. And then it became the thing where it's like, oh, put it away, or where's the bat? That's basically. He was so good at baseball that he became a mobile game streamer. What's the deck that I recommend for climbing masters? Anything with Savala in it. Oricorio solid also, because Oricorio lets you like auto win certain matchups. Well, yeah, I'm feeling this. But yeah, anything with Savala is probably solid because it's just aggressive, and it really comes down to win streaks. So it doesn't matter how long it gets you. Like, as long as you're winning, you'll get it there, right? That's the idea. Should have a Bible command soon. Modern day Jesus. God, baseball, and anime. Yeah. What am I doing during my stream? But dude, is this ranked or casual going on? I'm playing ranked. I tried Noah and Ori, but can't ever get the card I need. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Like, right, in a small sample size, you might brick. You just gotta keep playing, basically. This deck that I'm playing right now, there's a version of it that I started 1 and 5 like 2 streams ago, and ever since then, like, I've been doing solid. Sometimes you gotta get through the growing pains and know that mathematically you'll eventually start drawing correctly. The win streak is crazy. We're trying. Your Master Ball? Yeah. Serial Killer TM1, thank you for the follow. Also, you're gonna break top 500 with 2 more wins. We're trying. Did you watch Oblivion Battery? No, I didn't. Cereal. No, but it's cereal, like the food. Like what I'm gonna do after stream. I'm gonna kill some cereal. Alright, let's Pokeball. How badly do we want Oricorio? It's a 6-7% chance that we see Oricorio. There's what I bet. I want to keep researching hopes for 10 and 2 speedrun record. I'll show you the list after the fact. I don't have the command. I don't have the command up. Half laziness, half not knowing how to do it. Keep watching this guy. You'll learn fast. You'll learn something, good or bad. I don't know, but you'll learn something. I'm great about 3 fighting for my life. You feel actually anybody who's new. Hold up, because I'm actually four subs away from YouTube subs free from reaching my 10 a day mark that I've been trying to get in August, and that's probably very helpful for like beginners or whatever. Or at least I try to be. Like, it has the example how to play the solo battles. I show deck profiles on what works for me in Master Ball, etc. Feel free to check it out if you can. Cereal's the new chips for us millennials. Do you only use Giratina Greninja? No. I play everything. It's just, it's working, so I'm currently on a 10-game win streak, so I'm like, I'm not gonna change nothing, right? Okay, so we're in a tough spot here because it depends on what Sylveon they're playing, and if Evolution they're playing, and if they find the out, right? I still think we hide behind Oricorio. This is just in case they go. They only have 2 EVs, right? So if they go if they're playing the Sylveon out, they can't knock it out. They could do 70 damage max. What's the deck? Simon Nobi not broken today? No, I'm free to play though. That's fine, that's fine. I'm started playing right after Transfer Light. Oh, okay, let me read that. I started playing right after Transfer Light. I have 4,000 cards, but I'm missing some meta Pokemon cards. My advice, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Exactly, Squirtle. The deck is, this one is what you see on the board. Greninja or a Corio with a Giratina. But if you download PokeHub, you can play the old stuff. The old stuff is better than the new stuff currently. Like, the only new thing that matters is, like, what we're playing right now. And there's apps like PokeHub or what. You see, like, right now, this is why we put the cape. Solo. The most damage they could do right here is 70 unless they go double cape. The only issue is that obviously we don't have like we're drawing a really troll here. Mars here doesn't make any sense. Frog forces them to evolve. Like, we definitely do this into this. Might as well. Sweet. I've watched your videos on some solo battles that helped me out. I'm glad you watched. Thank you for watching, Fernando. But yeah, basically, if you want to subscribe to that, I wouldn't take it personal. Hold up. I can trade you too. I tried PokeHub and Poke Trade app for trades. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. If they play the Espeon 1 prizer, then we lose. But this play, okay, no, this is the correct play. Sweet creature. Interesting that they played that, so they don't play any other out. And I doubt they play another Sabrina. Running through the darting of us. We're still young. About you and just we don't sleep enough. Now they just can't play the game? Yeah. Now, right now on PokeTrade, 10 screens full of people offering Ninja. Oof. Wait, if they run, oh, that's true. If they run Guzma, we're kind of cooked, right? So we need to draw Irida off the top. If they run Guzma, okay, they left. Thank God. I was like, wait, I didn't even think about Guzma. So at least I was able to prove why Cape is still good, right? Like, Cape is exactly for that situation. Granted, it's very niche. Estás on fire con este deck, GG. No, yeah, estoy que no puedo ni perdiendo pierdo, bro. That's how I'm playing right now. Yep, we started at 2209. We've gone up 200 points in 2 hours. and we started 02 in some of the worst gameplay I've ever seen, like in some of the worst luck I've ever seen, actually. Even if I go tomorrow to the Ursi and lose immediately, this deck has told me, like, you have to play me, dude. So if y'all want to see what I'm playing on the Ursi, you have it right in front of you. I'm playing this card for card. If I lose, I lose. It is what it is. As for what I play for the double deck, I don't know. locking this in for tomorrow, even if I go 0-11 for Ursi stream. I pulled a Rainbow Shuckles today that said play me too. Let me write down on a post-it though that I need to figure out the alert box. Why doesn't it sound? Alert box audio. You bring me home. Might have lost some rank testing in Master Ball. with the Shuckle. I also have the Rainbow Shuckle, but all I said, instead of saying play me, all I thought was like, this could have been an Espeon. I think I could have searched it, but I think it's like up here, right? Sorry, I forgot the set's like 100 cards, like infinite cards. Yeah, you see? It doesn't look bad. It's just the card is bad, right? I like the fact that like everything is rainbow about it, like even the fruits and stuff. They should have made a shiny one, like, or something in the back, but... What decks are in my rotation right now? But I need another Espeon, I need another Crobat, I want another Skarmory. Shoutouts to these guys. Currently in my rotation, I'll show you. Because I have a lot of decks built, but not everything's in my rotation. I tried sending my friend ID. Hold up. 11 game win streak is crazy, yeah. Before the tourney, do you want to play some practice matches tomorrow? If anything, ask me in my Discord. Ramon, thank you for the follow. Is ask if anybody wants to play. My issue with like playing non-ranked games is that if I have the time to play a non-ranked game, that means I have time to play a ranked game. And I know it's a fiendish mentality, but that's how it goes through my head. All rainbows are nice. Yeah, no, the rainbows go crazy in this set. Oh, my bad. The question about what decks are in my rotation. Hold on, man. I really like the Decidueye one, EX, one regular. I took Ho and Espeon to like turn 20 something, kept coming close. Aesthetically pleasing deck. The 5 cards down center are the only one-ofs in the deck. I tried sending my friend ID. If you go to if you join my Discord, if anything you got cut off by the I break them. Alright, so currently my rotation is probably the the baby Darkrai deck with Sylvally Darkrai. That's in my rotation. This is before Simonobi. This is before the deck I'm playing right now. This is probably my most successful deck. I'm aware that it has some bad matchups, but you know we're getting lucky. I was trying this deck out. It's not bad, but if you don't see Snorlax, you're gonna have a bad time. And then there's 2 versions of the deck that I'm playing right now. There's this one with Pikamuku, and then the one that we're using with the frog, with the middle form, right? And what happens with and then technically, obviously, Darkrai, Darktina, and Buzzful are decks that are every now and then I'll play them just to, because they're consistent and they do what they do, but I wouldn't say they're part of my rotation. What deck are you with that record? I'm currently on an 11 game win streak with this one, with the Frogadier version. Posted here, not sure why whispers don't work. Hold up. You're talking about the Discord? The Discord is this. The one is still running Fighting Box in top 100? I believe it, bro. That guy's probably going to play it till the end of time. Alright, going first. What is that? That came out of nowhere. Oh, the future looks good. Alright. So this is a Finding Oricorio angle. Yeah. And they're going second, so this Froakie's about to get popped in the mouth for no reason. I bet you'll see a lot of Guzz and Darktina tomorrow. Guzzlord, I don't know so much. Darktina for sure. There's 1,000 different pictures that your mother took over. Getting Mars is not ideal, but finding Oricorio is like too important. So I'm gonna use Research Pokeball. Ideally, you try not to do this, but anything is good and bad about my history. See, now we're kind of cooked, but it is what it is. Said that you are the future, and the future looks good. Guzzlord has an almost 80% win rate today, I believe. Oh, I haven't been following the tournament scene, so I was going off of like what I know, right? me. Every time, yeah, every time you're losing it. Do you have an extra EVEX? Technically, short answer is I don't trade with viewers because like at which point do I draw the line, right? So, but what I could tell you is that there's apps like PokeHub and PokeTrade that you can find on your App Store or Android, whatever Play Store, and you could find people willing to trade, and you could see what they have or what they're offering, what they're looking for, and that you could do that for EVX and like every card in the game. It's a good resource to have. And the future looks good. Okay, Greninja got the quality of life treatment too. And then we have people like Alex. You're golden, my guy. That's willing to help out regardless. Do they run Will and Guzzlord? No, they shouldn't. They should remove that for Ninja is satisfying pinging people. I don't know if that's just me. Nah, it's regardless. The second they put another Pokemon, you get the chance to choose, right? So I think it's fine. I don't think it's that deep. PokeHub sponsor this man already, right? Bro, when I saw Jody's like, oh, today's sponsor PokeHub, I was like, whoa. PokeHub's giving him money. I shouldn't be, but Dimitri, I'm back from holiday. How's it going? Currently, it's going very, very well. Staring at this empty room. Looked at all the different pictures. Yeah, no, we're definitely using Mars now. And technically we could have Cyrus to stall, but even if they find the Sylveon, if they find Espeon, they can't knock us out. And if they find the Sylveon, it could only deal 70 next turn. Unless they find Sylveon and double cape, which is ridiculous. Eevee, I mean bag, not cape, my bad. I just wanna learn to live. I'm not imagining how it would sound. Surely you start to you just start Cyrusing EVs? Yeah, once we gotta get like, yeah. That's to them without imagining how it would learn to you. Now there's too many EVs to start Cyrusing, but yeah. Going to think my best about all these things. Take me back to the way it was. Do you remember us? I see them stalling. To me some nights, accept everything I realize when I look in your eyes. Make love with fun and I'm losing every time, so. But 2 could play the stall game, right? I think it's worth protecting the Oricorios more than it's like... The rationale is not as good as you. The is gone. Would you have an extra Oricorio? I only have one. TRG, bro. Esto loco, they play anything these days, bro. What is this? What in the world, dude? I'm finding love with logic and I'm losing every time. Some nights, all makes sense to me. Some nights, everything I need. Yeah, but the person asking for Oricorios is on Twitch, so there's a dude that might be willing to help y'all. To think that what's working for them is the fact that they hit me with... I can post my photos and you can send them to... I bet, Alex. I got you. I could stall with the Cyrus, but I'm not going to. I appreciate you, bro. You doing the Lord's work right now. I was gonna say incoming TRG as a joke. No way. And they got the cape, bruh. I guess I should have stalled with Cyrus. You know, we got cooked by TRG, but it's still fine because we have the baby frog. And they already used Sabrina, right? Am I tripping? We just need Irida to heal up Greninja. Wait, why do they do this, bro? Just kill me, dude. Why do they do this stuff, Brett? I'll post my friend code here and you can send... Yeah, okay, I read that. What is going on, bro? Hace tiempo que no te amo. Iba por mi camino y me perdí mi mirada. Decklist at the end? Sure. I've showed it a few times. I will. Hold up. Let me see. What's the correct way of doing this? I could retreat to Oricorio Swing. That's not enough. I could stall with Cyrus. Actually, nah, that TRG, bro, is so stupid. Let me buy myself some time. If it wasn't for TRG, we'd be so fine. It's crazy. Team Rocket's Grunt. If it wasn't for this card randomly hitting me for 1 energy, I'd be like perfectly fine. Tuyo. And I could technically attack the Sylveon, but Sylveon's never coming up front ever again. I'll just take a picture and... Tuyo. Yo no me llevo llevar de nadie, yo solo me llevo llevar de tu sonrisa y el lunar se quita de tu boca. Si yo estoy loco, tú estás loquita, pero baby como tú no hay otra, no. Salty's my user? I bet. Alright, what's the correct way to spread this damage? Probably just hyper targeting the Sylveon. We could really use Irida though. You speak Spanish? Yeah, Frank. Yo, mi primer lenguaje fue español and then I learned English. Because I've been in the States since I was 2 years old. Desde los 2 años, pero... The fact that they have this guy floating though makes me think that they're playing the Espeon also. Which is kind of rough, but... Well, that's what happens for not drawing Irida like 17 turns in a row, but... They already used Sabrina. So it really comes down to, do they play Espeon or not? Alright, look who showed up now. ¿De dónde sos? Acá mirando de Argentina, 2 AM. Aquí son la 1. Yo estoy en la Florida, pero nací en Colombia con padre cubano. I could like if they're playing the Espeon, the best way to do it is like, oh, not put energy down. But at this point, it is what it is, bro. If they have Espeon, I'll take the L, bro. That TRG is troll. Argentino en el chat, see? They could also just be like faking like they have it too. They could be pretending to have it, just like, oh, like I don't know. Like it makes what I'm trying to say makes sense in my head. It's just obviously like we'll see now because they have every card in the hand, right? So if they have it, they'll show it, and then damn, they're really trying this. Hey, now you see, they don't have it. They don't have it. So it's just a matter of, and they're out of Sabrinas. We just got to get rid of that Sylveon. The trades just have to make sense, right? And unfortunately, because of TRG, we were forced to throw out EVX, right? Oh, you're talking about the B1 chat. Okay, mathematically, I think we're fine. Unless, no, they haven't. If they're playing double bag, then maybe not. Hey, now hold up your fun as hell, Lamo. They could technically, like, heal with Espeon, retreat into Espeon, heal again. I don't know if the math adds up. I don't know how this ends. Because we did have to use our Cyruses early as hell. I think we're... are we fine? Yeah, they use Cyrus and Sabrina. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Wait, I just realized where I messed up. I forget that this guy could actually knock me out. I messed up. I got ahead of myself. Wait, did I think I broke him. Why wouldn't he just switch to Sylveon? Yeah, no, I know I misplayed. But then he's just like, you know what? I won't punish you for it. It just sucks because if what cooked this was the fact. It's just troll the TRG, bro. Oh my god, dude. There was nothing to worry about. To me, I'm just a sad corny. Suddenly, you don't know what you've done to me. Oh. There goes the win streak, but TRG really, bro. Like that's how it goes. That's how we really lose it, bro. Maybe I valued the... I probably valued the protecting Ori too much. I could win still. Nah, he's 1 point away, so I'm kind of cooked. I still don't know what you've done to me. I'm just the same. Wait, how much damage does it? It does 110, right? Hold up, hold up, hold up. There's an angle, there's an angle. There's an angle. There's an angle. I think I found the angle. I think they already used bag. I'm pretty sure their hand is. Hold up, hold up. Now we just back out to Giratina, hit the Espeon. Bro, no words. Bro, I played that entire game thinking I lost. I thought I lost the entire time. Anyway. Bro, what in the world? Holy moly. That's our second buzzer beater against Espeon. What if they run red though? Hey Sensitive, how's it going? First time chat, I appreciate you. Bruh. I can't even lose when ni perdiendo puedo perder, bro. I said it. All I need is 10 seconds. Nah, you good, you good. There's no rush. Holy moly. I think I'm shaking, bro. Like it's not that deep, but I didn't think I was gonna win until I was winning. Guess I'll just use this list tomorrow too. He sold not retreating earlier. Yeah, no. And it's what's crazy. He sold when he didn't kill the Greninja with Sylveon. I don't know what that was about. That was a misplay from my side, and he's just like, I'd rather not. 29 turns is enough to cook a meal. Dude, my chats are so late because of Wi-Fi that if anything, you could just always like refresh and it might get better. Or like leave the stream, jump back in. That's how I usually catch it up. But I guess if it's a Wi-Fi reason, you keep getting behind, right? $80 plus. Yeah, no, because we lost the first two. Yeah, so we were at 2209 to start the stream, and we're at 2423. So we're up. What is that? 220, 200 and. Technically like 215, 214 points, something like that. 224. Okay, that's what. Yeah, I could just read your message. My bad. I think it's a little less, right? No, it's less than 234. It's the other way around, no? I think it's 214. Yeah, it's 214. It's 214. Alright, let's keep it going, I guess. I don't know. At this point, if we lose, I might just change decks for the sake of like not jinxing the situation. Not even top 478. Wow. 214. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. So yeah, we've gained 234, but We were down 20. We're going against water. Yeah, Involve. We're doing my best run in a minute. Have you won all 12 with this deck yet? This is the only deck I've played on stream so far. The name of the title is really testing top decks for tomorrow, for the tournament tomorrow, and I've been cooking. Granted, this is the mirror match, right? Alright, so if they draw better, we're cooked. Oh wait, they're playing Sylveon. Actually, no, this could be Sylveon Greninja, which is our worst matchup, by the way. Mars turn 1 is diabolical. I deserve a Froakie. But life isn't about what we deserve, so here we are. Diciendo que te olvide cuando te extraño, solo por estos memes, yo no sigo nada. He borrado tu foto, solo la puse privada. I know I butchered the lyrics. Twitch might not know because the audio's above it, but... Oh yeah, 12 and 2, my bad. Por estar mirando para abajo, pensando en ti, siempre cabizbajo. Me veo gordito, nada que rebajo. There it is. We have to... If they find a friend, we have to assume they either found... I think we have to Mars and hope that they break again. If available, do you always start with Ori? Depends on the... Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm about to give you an answer. Yeah, no, 100%. It's ideal. You use dual energy, lightning and water, and there will be games where you get cooked by the fact that you don't find like one or the other, but that's just part of the game. Que salado, bro. No sé que un error. That's fine though. I'm okay with Greninja. What I was scared of was Sylveon. Also, this play is kind of crazy. Greninja's here out to Oricorio. What are you doing? It's the hard counter, but they bricked and they're playing it kind of weird, right? Also, we haven't seen a water energy, but we don't gotta talk about that. We know their hand is either Sylveon or Giratina or a Greninja or something. All right, we'll have Greninja set up by next turn if God willing. No excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. Fill me up from atop these roofs. Don't get loose. Truth is, you can stop and stare. Laugh out and no one cares. If they try to snipe the frog, we could always draw rare candy. This is not a Giratina angle. Like, we saw Giratina too late. We're definitely on the offensive now. Hard to say, but Buzz is always a good choice because a lot of decks form is it, wait, what's going on? What's the question? Did I miss a question? Oh, I have a 10 pack to open. I'm fairly new at the game. I've been progressing with naturally not using Pokehub. What deck do you recommend? What pack? Wait, hold up. This is fine though. They can't attack this turn. Not sure why they did that for. Again, this guy played it horrendously, so we don't mind, but... We gotta get rid of the shiny. Yeah, Cape is also good against Greninja, but we didn't see it, so... Also, water energy would be nice, so that Greninja wouldn't be in danger here, but... The good thing is that they out Oricorio, we do have an energy on the back of one already, right? GG's. Alright, now I can pay attention to chat. I was kind of like... trolling here. Alright, yeah, available to always start Ori, that's correct. Yeah, I would recommend, if you don't have the cards from Extra Dimensional Crisis, it gives you Sylvala, it gives you the Ultra Beast, whether it's Guzzlord or Buzzwole, like the entire deck is there. and the cards are tradable. Like unlike like Ho, like if you pull Ho and you get all the shiny stuff, that's great. You can't trade it for nothing. That extra dimensional crisis gives you a chance at getting meta decks straight from it and cards that you could trade for whatever you're missing. Thought he had energy to attack. No, that's remember I called it out the turn before that play was weird when he put the energy on the EV just to like protect it or whatever. Like, can we see the list? Yeah, for regardless, I could use the breaks in between. That's why I don't mind showing the list every time. Go for 20. I'm going until they beat me, right? And since I stream till 3, we're gonna go until they beat me, and then we keep going after that. But yeah, basically, there was a play where he went EV, retreated into the other EV, and find a friend instead of starting to charge up his only out to the situation. And then one more. You're not wrong, Lee. But yeah, he did play it pretty bad. I put a cape. I put cape instead of Iono, but it's because I really don't like Iono. Might try this deck to get Master Ball. Yeah. It has growing pains. Like when you first play it, don't be upset if you lose or you misplay here or there. It happens. Just know that, like, once you get it, it'll make sense. Also, if you go against a deck we just played against and they draw how they're supposed to, we're cooked. We don't have an out to that. Yeah, I'm playing cape and it has come up. It has come up where it lets Oricorio survive a Sylveon attack. Last game it would have helped Oricorio survive Greninja if it mattered. I'm trying to think if I ever wanted Guzma over Irida, but so far the double Irida's fire. I like it. Just learn from mistakes. Yeah, that's the best way to. You never unsee what you showed me. Alright, let's keep it going. It's one of the harder decks to play. Yeah, there's a lot of decks that fall under that category, and then it's just like once, but enough. Like if you learn, like if you're okay with losing, you'll learn through like. There's no way of learning it better than like getting beat or watching somebody like do it, right? Alright, this is the first Buzzwole of the day, and unfortunately, spoiler alert, against Buzzwole, we get cooked by Celesteela coin flips. EV Box was hard for me. EV Box was one of the harder decks in recent memory. And the reason for it being so like difficult to play is because of the hold up, let me see what's. I'm gonna hold Oricorio because we can't put it down anyways. Big Poppy, thank you for the follow. It just gets Pheromosa to target and we can't even charge it up yet, so. Is Buzz meta? I would say so, yeah. It's easily like top 5 most played. Last time I checked or whatever. Jelly of the Shiny Greninjas. Yeah, no, I got lucky with the Froakies. I got pulled one Greninja, so I got lucky with most of it. I crafted one of the Greninjas. Wouldn't you save Cape for Tina? Not in this matchup. In this matchup, their highest attacker is 120. And also, I was trying to avoid getting hit by Pheromosa, but I mean it was like a red card angle, but they hit us anyways. You can craft shinies. Yeah, they're if you scroll, they're past all the 2-star stuff, I think. All right, so next turn they can't knock us out either, and of course there's no water energy, but whatever. Was Greninja from the Buzz Packs? The shinies from the Buzz Packs, yeah. Yeah, no, by far is the best shiny. And then the Frogadier, I never played it, but yeah, just a million packs. Yeah, yeah, it is a shit ton of packs, that's for sure. The Greninja's 1,000 pack points. The shinies that aren't like 2-star shinies, so like the Froakie, the Greninja, they're all casual. Your average Irida just giving. Unfortunately, we're not getting given much of an option of what's going on right now. And a second Pheromosa, because you know, why not? And since we got the water energy now, we're forced to like protect Froakie with it, or Go is lacking though. Bro, we're on a 13-game win streak. I don't. If people don't want to subscribe, it's their prerogative, bro. I'm doing all I can. How's it going, Al Capone? We coming to raid you? Who? Oh God. I'm sending people. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Tenesius? Or yeah, I'm gonna go with Tenesius. Even if it's incorrect, that sounds cool. Alex, how's it going? Freddy Cat? I know Freddy Cat. I know Freddy Cat. Sending reinforcements? Unfortunately, we're about to get cooked, right? But I appreciate the raid. We're currently on I'm playing Sylveon Greninja. The number for 10K, I think it was 1850 is what I heard. Yeah, what we have active or not doesn't matter because of the Pheromosa. Ain't no raid like a Freddy Cat. How's it going, Freddy Cat? I haven't seen you. I've seen you that you've been raiding, but I haven't been able to join the stream because basically we stream either at the same time or like you're right before. How am I doing? Currently really good. I'm on a high. We're 13 and we're in a 13-game win streak, so I feel like I cannot do any wrong. However, we've had a rough start against Buzzwole. The stream's going good. We started 0-2 and then we haven't lost since. Okay, that's probably a really good draw right now. And not as good as Greninja, but you know, we'll take it. We are scared of the Celesteela, but we can't do much about it. 500? What's going on? You running Ori Ninja Tina? Yep. What I was gonna ask? What? Well, I was gonna ask, but basically what Luop was referring to is that we have a sub goal, like it's a subjective goal where we're trying to get to 10 subscribers a day, and we're 4 away from that. Jesus Christ, dude. I've been running Espeon Sylvat. How's it been going for you? I don't feel like I haven't felt comfortable with that deck. Please air it off the top or Greninja or something. I don't know. Research, that's oh, no, we have Cape. Well, we could find Greninja here. Unfortunately, Oricorio is like more than gone. We found Greninja, that's good. Unfortunately, yeah, we fall to a Celesteela coin flip, but what are we going to do about it? It needed an X speed? Yeah. Varoom, I don't know if you know Varoom. He streams earlier in the day. Well, he's out of town, but when he usually streams, he streams early in the day. And that's the first thing he told me, that I have to play that card. Could have attacked with Ori. No, but if he's gonna flip heads with Celesteela, I'd rather he takes the Greninja. The Oris are needed for Buzzwole, to wall Buzzwole. Hey. Me pregunto si me dio mucha novia. Also, I'm 1 Greninja away from having 2 Greninjas. Like, if I top the Greninja here. We got 7 cards left in deck. They're great, but oftentimes they need to swap in and out, and yeah, energy becomes a problem. Yeah, that's what somebody earlier in the stream was telling me. He's bricking more than me. Yeah, I could say, you could say that. And un VIP, un VIP. Hey. What's la Gabriela? Have people just conceded like two or three turns? Not really. Even the Charizard players are like fighting for their life against me. La de Barcelona que viene en un avión y dice que mi está cabrón. Yo tengo que jueguen con mi corazón. I'm scared of Buzz, but I'm also scared of Celesteela. Like, he would have to top deck Lusamine. Whatever, dude. If Celesteela wants to beat me, it could beat me. If he wants to Cyrus, he got it too. Like, I don't know. Been doing tourneys and stuff, or I need to get into some? I'm gonna play a tourney tomorrow. I usually don't play tournaments, though. Because I stream at this time, and this is like the only time I actually play Pocket. But I'm playing in tomorrow's tournament. Celesteela, just... It's not that deep. You can take it easy. Okay, Lusamine's fine. Okay, so I'm glad I played around that I retreated. How do you join tournament? Play.limitless.com. Thank you, bro. I need the luck. Where'd you hear about it? Ursi. It's every time, bro. I knew I was gonna lose. Like 2 formats ago when this was the deck. I would always lose to Buzzful because they were just... Celesteela doesn't miss, bro. Celesteela doesn't miss. And look who showed up, bro. Oh my god. There goes the win streak. By 20. By 20 and by technically the cape, like if the cape was on this one. Actually, you know what? Let's see if he tries to BM. The BM angle. Okay. He's a respectable player. Wait, what is the time to start tomorrow? It starts at 1 p.m. I'll post it. Let me find you the link and I got you. Hold up. Why am I tripping? Upcoming. Okay, I was looking at like current ones. There's currently 1,500 players like signed up for this, by the way. I'll be working. Yeah. Seen that plenty of times, leaving on Flareon. Yeah, I didn't go against any Flareons this time. Good rounds. GG. Yeah, GG's. But yeah, Edward, let me know if you found the tournament site. But you could look up Pocket. It works like that. I'm on fire. She's the tear in my heart. Alright, so although the White Monster gang, you drinking White Monster? My bad, Miguel. I didn't see your message. If you're still in chat, yeah. And troll enough, although we're not playing Buzzwole, the fact that it says like unleash the Ultra Beast, I'm not sure if my camera's picking that up or if it's just a bunch of glare. That's like a sign to play Buzzwole or something, but... Sleep in my car, I drove the whole time. That's okay, I just avoid the hole so usually fine. Hopefully I didn't say... That's what's up, gotta play Bustle. I don't know if my list for Bustle is solid. Actually no, there's too many Espeons on ranked ladder right now. I wouldn't play Bustle. Does it actually say Ultra Beast on the... Hold up, let me view what you guys are viewing so I could make sure it's visible. That should be clear enough for y'all. Unleash the Ultra Beast. But that means we could play Guzzlord. You know what? Let me try Varroom's version of Guzzlord. Alright, so we went 13-3 with this deck. Yeah, no, if every stream went like this, top 100 would be like possible, right? I've got one of those cans in my fridge at this moment. Yeah, so you're a real one. I would register, but you probably need to be available from 1 p.m. Yeah. You don't have to stream it though. So like, if you're able to play it, but yeah, the tournament usually starts at the latest like 1:15, and it's like non-stop the whole day. I can see Cape instead of Will, 100%. 100% Cape again. I was gonna do that change already. That's the Iono of the deck list. I'm glad you called it though. We're in the same wavelength. Will is only like to guarantee Guzzlord, and I think, hey yo, what y'all know about Hona? I don't think y'all know about that, so I'm gonna skip it. It's your loving hand now. Gotta go play some ranked to keep up the pace. I got you. No worries, Larva. Best of luck on ranked. Alright, so we are unleashing the Ultra Beast, just not Buzzful. We're going with Guzzlord. Because if we're going against Espeon decks, this is gonna... We're gonna feast. When is the 12-hour stream? Bruh. Hopefully never. If you see me streaming for 12 hours, bruh, my wife left me, bruh. My difference is Sabrina instead of Cape. I could based on what we're going against, I could see cutting Cape as a whole, right? Give me just one night. Underneath the moon. Alright, not ideal. Alright, man, got a raid and run. I'll register for tomorrow, so hopefully it works out and maybe I'll see you. Have a good stream. Alright, thank you, and best of luck to you tomorrow too. The best part is the playoff. If you make day 2, it's a double deck format. It's actually pretty fire. 26 rounds seems like 8 hours of tournament. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be easy. 100 games in a day stream would go hard. I don't have the stamina nor the time to do that. That's what other people say anyway. Oh, alright, so we're looking for either Poison Barb or Celesteela. Alright, this is as good a chance as Celesteela we're gonna have. It's not guaranteed at all, right? Because we play more of everything else, but we got it anyways. Let's go. Oh, I wanna take 2. I wanna break through. I wanna know the real thing about you. And usually I would put Celesteela up to like body a hit, but Oricorio can't attack next turn. And if he wants to go like X speed into I don't know whatever line that you could think of, that's his prerogative. You think you're gonna run the Simon Obi deck or something else? I just went 13-0 with it before losing. I guess technically it's 13-2, right? But I went 0-2, then won 13 in a row. So I'm not gonna touch it until tomorrow. I'm just gonna lock that in. And I said if I lose immediately tomorrow, it is what it is. But the deck performed, and I gotta respect it. Yeah, I'm not see me in a new life. Yeah, if you give me just one night. Alright, best case scenario with this Oricorio. What do I do with all this? What do I do with all this love that's running through my veins? Hopefully I didn't sing throughout too much of my gameplay so I can make a video out of the win streak. And hopefully I'm saying some insightful shit and not just like thinking about Bunny. As for the double deck, I probably have to, if I make day 2, I'll probably go straight into, am I going to stream the tournament? Probably not. Because, first of all, it's too long. And like, I'll probably be playing like while still doing other stuff. I usually don't stream on weekends for that reason. But it is a 10K tournament, so I was like, bro, if I win, we make some real money out there. And that was enough to like, get the okay. Sometimes Bad Bunny reaches streaks and heights in music and Pokemon Pocket. Did they not use the crackly toss, dude? Nah, they're on a different wavelength, bruh. We'll take it. A Poison Barb, unfortunately, in this matchup does absolutely nothing. They put the energy from the zone, right? Yeah. Because Oricori already had 1 energy, right? Like, they retreated with the... Yeah, I don't know what happened. What are these players, bro? They're paid actors. You got me, guys. You figured me out. You'll give me a voice. Tell me how to be in this world. Tell me how to live in real the world. It's Friday, they slipping. They sipping. Bro, they're at the bar right now. But me, I'm locked in with my H2O and Monster, bro. Sober as can be. I've done that with the babies. No, what I've done with the babies is try to retreat and hit their attack. That's what I've done with them. Alright, we need to see Lusamine. I bet. Not the kiss. There goes Lusamine. Never mind. Goodbye, Lusamine. We need a grindcore. Love like this. I believe it's nothing. I believe in us. Not what I wanted to see. Okay, so there's the angle where I think I think we just I don't want to lose to Sabrina, but I don't feel like risking grindcore and then losing the game because of it. Like, we win if we just play it simple and... Right, if we hit him down to... We're not playing Guzma, so we hit him down to 130. And then we would have to hit 2, otherwise we get cooked. Yeah, so let's hide behind Celesteela. Which gives us a chance that if they don't have a basic Pokemon... We're okay, but... Bye, Lusamine. Hi, Lusamine. Bye, Lusamine. Yeah, no, that was tough. Yeah, so we lose to Sabrina, but other than that... Fucking electric. I won't get mad with me, cause that... Cause that's fucking pathetic. What's crazy is how forgiving the Arceus deck is. Cause they played it horrendously, and look who showed up again. And of course we don't have another Guzzlord to play around Sabrina, but it is what it is. Realistically, if we hit here, they probably retreat into like an elemental whatever. But whatever, it is what it is, bro. They got us with the red card into silver play. What could we do? The devil. Sabrina wins? Yeah. It didn't matter what we did. I'm searching for redemption, a motherfucking monster. Have you tried the non-Naga version? No, I haven't. I've seen it, but I haven't tried it. If we lose too many games with this one, I'll think about it, but... Nah, motherfucking... Who's searching for redemption? I feel like I put that song too many times. It was a hard counter. I think they just... Yeah, Arceus kind of counters poison, right? Well, not kind of, like literally. But then they just do exactly what they needed to counter as well. Oh, no wonder it got hot as hell. The battery on my fan died. I'm like, bro, it's crazy hot in here. Hold up, does my mic pick up if I put this faster? Doesn't look like it, but went on a 14-game win streak to Master Ball playing Baby Savali. Oof. Nah, legend. I went 13-3 with a 13-game win streak with the Savali, with Oricorio Greninja. Blanco y negro. I could technically Mars here. Why not? Mi passo più avanti, essere sempre vero, spiegare così colore che vede bianco e nero. Passo più avanti, essere sempre vero, e prometti domani a tutto di me. Mars is an op, bro. The SP on Mirror can be hell if you go second. They had energy to retreat and attack every turn, and I didn't. Yeah, okay, Go. I was about to say that doesn't sound right. Yeah, going first is horrendous. I think Espeon Sylveon is one of the best decks. I went from Ultra Ball to Master Ball on a streak of 20. Jesus Christ. Wait, we're okay with this, right? Tanto per lottare. Wait, no, this was a misplay. They survived because of this. Whatever. It's fine, it's fine. Technically they survive. If they attack with it, they survive, but then we just pass turn and it's gone, right? So we're okay with that. Sabrina, yeah, if you're playing the mirror and you're going second, I would suggest not putting anything in the bench if you don't have to. He had Irida. Never mind, we're cooked. Surely will draw loose of me off the top, right? Is Poipo worth it? Poipo might be worth it, right? We could get lucky. And yes, don't worry, I'll giant cape it. Don't worry about it. Poipo, come on, clutch up. Clutch up. Clutch up, Poipo. You son of a... You piece of... You absolute sack of... He tried his best. I don't know why they're hitting Guzzlord. There's not much of a math in which they survived that, right? He was warming up still? Oh, okay, my bad. I misunderstood. I misunderstood. Well, there's the Lucamine, but I'm gonna hold off on that. Surely they're not playing Guzma, so we'll do this. There's no way I'm gonna risk playing that mirror tomorrow. Surely you could hit one of them, Poipo, right? Thank you, Poipo. Some might say you were warming up. And let me tell you something about how we win next turn if they don't do nothing. If they silver, I swear to God, lie. En un cuarto que no es mío, déjame acariciarte hasta quedarme. That Pokecom. Let's see what they decide to do here. Okay, they decided to go attacking with Poipo. Alright, perfect, perfect. Realistically, Grindcore hopefully stalls the Oricorio and while we build up Celesteela. It's gonna come down to the coin flip, but I don't regret not having Will in the deck. I'm gonna be honest. I don't regret it for one bit. Y no te encontrar en atardecer. Hay mucho de mí que te faltó conocer. Si la vida me da de nuevo placer. Win condition. Naga, where you at? There's another research in the deck. Double Naga. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Insert the scream of Guzzlord. Yeah, Cape was definitely worth it because it gave Poipo all the time in the world. How did you sleep? Turns out it's been a week. Oh, Poipo is now actually a losing condition. Guzzlord, please stall one more turn. I see their line. Please, Guzzlord, just one more turn of Grindcore. Don't abandon me. Am I? They're thinking about it. They're thinking about it. Let's see. BM or... Oh, they're gonna put us on... I see what they're going for. It's gonna come down to this coin flip. Except, wait, they poisoned themselves. If I knew that, I would have put a Nihilego. GG's. I see what they're going for, but also I think they could have just, I don't know. It feels bad, right? Because losing to Celesteela, we know about all about that. Ripping our win streak. Another 13 coming. How much more, how deep I fall into my hands and feet. Oof, reset. We might have a pack to open, I'm not sure. Know how deep I fall into beats. Alright, let's open some Lugia. We're missing 3 cards from Lugia. And we wouldn't mind a Rainbow Espeon. Or a full art of the trainers in here. A Lyra would be nice. Or absolutely nothing. That could also work. Alright, let's go to... I just registered for the Ursi Day. I mean, imagine I just never registered and I couldn't play. Nihilego right to play there either way, no? Since we had Poipo to bench either way. You're not wrong. I'm trying to think why I didn't do it. I think it's since I wasn't gonna charge it, I didn't care. But I forgot that we were also playing. I didn't play around Greninja the entire time, right? I don't know. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It was one of those where like I already defeated, so I start playing like ass. And then we didn't lose. I don't even want to look at the sneak peeks because I'm out of friggin' resources. I wasted it all on a hiker pick, and it didn't even give me the sneak. Duro aquello. En Nueva York, York. No viste pacto con pecho. No sé si yo lo he hecho. Ya yo te lo he hecho, sí. En España. Tony Kroos en Alemania. No sé más yo. I wasted all my energy plus 2 gold for a Rainbow Donphan and didn't get it. Damn. I can't wait for the deals though. I want to rip packs so badly. Alright, let's get back into it with Gus. No. Picha. ¿Dónde estamos? Yo no sé quién tú eres, yo no sé. Dios mío, perdóname, porque otra vez, porque... Alright, looks like a Charizard angle. Yo no sé. Hey yo, it's Bueno. Thank you for the follow. Es eso ni la marihuana. Eso es lo que me critican. Alright, this is a never mind, not Charizard. But it is the we could kill a baby turn 1 angle. Pause. How's it going? Once again, anybody who's tuned in for the first time or doesn't know about the YouTube angle, that's what that number right there stands for. We are closer to... We're trying to get to 1,000 at some point, right? So if y'all feel inclined to subscribe, I wouldn't mind. I'll appreciate it. En nombre de Cristo. I don't think they'll play anything that could attack right now, right? What's up, Brian? What's up? My friend told me about you. Okay, so they told you about me. All right, my bad. I was just reading the. Well, if you've noticed, if you watch my stream for any second, I read everything out loud. I talk everything out loud. I think everything out loud. But yeah, I appreciate your friend for I guess recommending me. If that's me hoping that what they said was nice, right? I'm looking. I could technically bar, but they're not attacking next turn. We could technically do it to reduce hand size. He was just warming up. You were right. I shouldn't have talked crap early. Decklist, I got you after the game. Thank you. Oof, we're getting there. 873. I appreciate y'all. Trust me, the content is basically they found the Savannah at the top. Let's go. The content is a little more like beginner friendly, but there's also videos like on meta breakdowns. I don't do those as often because realistically, view wise, they don't do too hot, and it takes a lot of effort. So I plan on making those more often, but it's like one of those things where like I don't know how to explain it. Basically, it's one of those things where I was advised to save it for subscribed and watch the number go up. It's a live tracker. It does it like in real time. I feel like we've heard this song already. But whatever. Nothing wrong with Caliuchis. Unsub to watch the number go down. I respect it. I respect it. You imagine it just keeps going up and down from 73, 72, 73, 72. I don't know how it's supposed to be a real-time tracker. Oh, my bad, my bad. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I got you. Mufasa. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. And for funding my pocket addiction. I appreciate you. Also, my alerts aren't going off on for some reason. So first of all, I apologize for that. And second of all, I'll work on it so that next stream it's back to normal. But yeah, thank you, Mufasa. And Biryani Beast, I got you right after this game. I apologize. Tutorial top 500, señor Mena. Sí, bro, imagine. Estoy 15-4 on stream. Tuve un win streak de 13 juegos seguidos. So, subí de 2200 puntos o 2200 puntos a estoy en los 24 en 2400 y pico ahora. Pero ahora tenemos el mirror match. Lo bueno es que we're going second. Lo malo es que estamos sitting on purple. Sí, hoy no fue bastante bien. Alright, so in this mirror match, do we build up Guzzlord and try to grind for them to death, or because we do have priority on that, or do we go probably the Naga angle, right? But we'll do Guzzlord first, and then next turn we'll swing with Naga when it's guaranteed. Although it's the same difference, right? If we're gonna do it anyways. Yeah, let's go Poipo now that they don't have I don't know. I haven't played the mirror match. I barely played Guzzlord, if I'm being honest. Putting Guzz up front is bold. That's how I usually win my game. I mean, that's how usually I lose a lot of my games. He just needed to warm up. This guy's an animal, dude. Poipo, I was unaware of your game, bro. This man went 0 for 2. I called him every name under the book without actually saying any of the names. And he's gone 2 for 2 every time since then. Pregunto qué ha pasado que estuviésemos juntos aún enamorados. Alright, so they got locked out by Celestila. No sé que no vas a volver, todavía te quiero. Aunque yo sé que eso me puede joder y tengo tu foto guardada. We need the jellyfish? Yeah, it would help. But also, like, I think we're in a good spot nonetheless, because we're going second. Like, he's gonna be bouncing around, but we're gonna be chip damaging everything. No quiero. Tú sabes que si no se va a borrar. Ahora me paso en el putero. Yeah. A otra persona no podía amar. Uno se te para el lado. Yeah, I don't know. This dude's on a different wavelength, bro. No tengo mareado, cada cual por su lado. Yeah, y me pregunto. Jellyfish? Oof. And what a jellyfish. The jellyfish. Alright, so technically I could hide behind Celesteela, but I think we just get aggressive, right? Even though it might cost Naga, because technically, although we could literally just hide behind Celesteela for a turn and see where that takes us, because the Guzzlord will go down to 40. Yeah, let's hide for a turn. I think we're okay. Like he's already poisoned, right? So we get to like relax for a little bit. And if he backs out, that means he doesn't attack for a turn. Which is even better, because then we could bring out Naga again. Alright, so he's sticking in. He's staying in, I mean. He's not sticking anything. Sunflower, sometimes like a sweet in your memory. I was just tongue-tied. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but I've been trying hard not to talk to you. Sunflower, I don't want you anymore. Alright, so technically, the reason I'm gonna... They get to knock us out anyways. I'm gonna attack here because if they have like PCL or something like that, that's what I'm gonna play around. Because they would go down to 100, they go up to 130 with PCL. We could research, but that kind of feels like we're trying to get Marsed. And there's not really anything we want to draw right now. I guess this lets them grind core and charge up in the back instead. Your fails just died. Let me see the melody. Let me inside. I wanna get to know you. I don't wanna make you feel bad, but I'll be trying hard not to talk the fool. Sunflower. Yeah, that's the only mistake that we think I did by attacking. Was that he's able to do this play now. Like he can set up his Guzzlord in the back. We do play Cyrus, yeah. Sunflowers, my eyes, need you more than a melody. Let me inside. If I could get to know you, sunflowers. Buenos días, gente madrugadora. How's it going? How's it going? Bueno, I'm not madrugador. I'm the opposite. Alright, so this could be incorrect. I think we attacked with Nielego. But then we would have to lose him in there if we did that. We could also research, but then... Because the point I would... Actually, no, because the most they could do is grindcore unless they lose Amine. But then if they lose Amine, we lose to the Cyrus backup, right? If we go Guzzlord 170, we go down to 150. Oh god, we're running out of time. This could be incorrect. I just don't know what the correct play is, if I'm being honest. I guess, technically, I could have played Research in hopes to find Cyrus. Okay, that's Research looking for Cyrus probably was a better play. But I forgot that Celestilo was hurt. That's on me. That's also Cape Guzzlord. That's also a good play I could have done, yeah. Because now if they hit me for 120, if they have Lucamine and a second Jellyfish, we get cooked, right? Yeah, the Cape was definitely worth it there too. Red card, yeah. The Cape was whatever. There's way better ways to have played it. Alright, so there's a chance we win if they don't have exactly what we described. Okay, Mars means they don't have Lucamine. So that's solid. And they can't Lucamine. They can't Lucamine and Cyrus, so I think we're okay. We did play it wrong. Like there should definitely be a cape on Guzzlord, but it could be worse. Baby, ya yo sé que ti te va bien, que tú debes saber. No. En un infierno que yo mismo encendí. Tío, como si fuese el día. Estoy en tu corazón, la estoy en tu piel, rogándote. And if they attack, they get poisoned. If they Cyrus, they get. I think we got it. I definitely played it awkwardly, but. Esto está ganado. Yeah, I agree. Pero I need to lock in. Estoy jugando. Ese lo jugué feo. Alright, GG's. I do think going second helped a lot. Leading with Poipo instead of the Guzzlord helped a lot. Them not having the exact cards to beat us in that last turn helped a lot. Esto es grupo Fronte y compa Babón. Too slow for this time. Okay. Alright, it's a little more upbeat. Let's go. Yeah. I'm 5 points away from never having to deal with Ultra Ball forever again. Let's go, Lark. You got this, dude. One more win. Alright, going second again. What could be another mirror match. Después de la playa, si no secamos, yo traigo la toalla y de nuevo no. I have bad news next season. Come on, man. Let him get here first. Let him cross over. Surely he meant for the rest of the season, right? Vamos. Tú me dices, mami. Vamos. A win's a win. For real. Oof, the hits of ally. Dude, oh, we gotta go for the game. We gotta go for game. He was just warming up. Ah, maricón. Well, whoops, my bad. I didn't mean to say that. Yo veo bien lo de la win streaks en Master, pero quita mérito al top porque se ha convertido en un grande. No me gusta win streak en Master para nada, porque es prácticamente solo le da puntos al. You don't even need to have a positive win rate. Había gente en el top 10 el season pasado with 48, 49 win rate. Eso no jugó yo. That made no sense, but we'll take it. High key. High key, we don't even need to sacrifice Naga, right? I need a bat right now? Oh no. Isn't 1450 capped for all future seasons? Yeah, it's capped, but every season you start behind. Like I start Ultra Ball 4, no matter how high a Master Ball I finish. Alright, the question is, do we attack Pichu or do we stall behind Celesteela? If they don't have the Savali, if I had, let's just take the knockout, bro. Yeah, once you make it to Ultra and to Master Ball, you won't get D-ranked this season, but as soon as next season starts, you get D-ranked either to Ultra Ball 3 or 4, depending on where you ended. Get a null, get a null, get a null. That's fine, that's fine. That's okay, that's okay. What wouldn't be okay is if they also have Darkrai. Anda con nosotros. Ah, okay, okay. You're totally fine with that system? I bet. Yo vengo de la luna. Just in case they have like... The only way we get trolled is if they have Cape, and that's very unlikely. And if you're wondering, oh, why didn't you put Poipo? It's because it's just bait for like a Sabrina per game. Got it. Got it. Yo no son los blancos, yo no. Nice, so this is them admitting defeat, I guess. Yo vengo de la luna. Yo vengo de la luna. Yo vengo. Not that we have a choice, yeah. Technically, if you want to start the highest, you have to get to 1670 or 1650, something like that. I think that's the guaranteed. If we didn't go down when the season ends, what are we climbing for later? I would assume starting Master Ball is not fun either. That's fair. $16.75. Ah, bet. Parece que le aventaste tu con Mars, sí. Bueno, en sí encontraron bastante lo que ya we were set up, right? Porque encontraron el no into Zavala, into lo que nunca tuvieron. Estaban bricked before and after the Mars. Isn't it top 10k for Ultra Ball 4? No, I think it's a number. Like a lot of unranked people started in Ultra Ball 4 because it's just they added win streaks, but they didn't change the parameters of how to get to Ultra Ball, like the D-ranking parameters. That skin, yeah. Yeah, 1675 is what you get, so you can have this highest start the following season. Okay, what I had? Oh, my bad. I have not shown the deck at any moment. I apologize. Where's my boy? He probably left by now. Beast, I'm so sorry. Yo vengo de la luna, yo vengo. Bro, between the music, the chats, the game itself, bro, I forget everything. I got too much going on. Not to mention that it is currently 2:30 in the morning where I'm at. And those aren't excuses, that's just facts. That's everything that's been going on. I got chats in front of me. I have a bat in my hand for some reason. He has to sub to YouTube now? Oh yeah. And I'm 2 subscribers away from the daily goal. Nah, he doesn't have to sub. I took too long. I lost his sub. That man asked. I can't check the timestamp, but that man asked like 20 minutes ago. Let's keep going. Yeah. I like Bad Bunny, but I was a little on the slower side. Alright, this one's a little more. I'm going first. Oof, and we have the perfect going first hand. We're going against our bad matchup, but. Voy a llevarte pa' perder, mami, pa' que vea cómo es que se perrea. Tráete tu amiga si te la idea, dile que esta noche vamos a janguear. Pasa, sacro, te queda. Ay, no quieres que te soltero, single. No me más, no quieres que te single. A llevar pa' PR, pa' finde, después de mí. Vas a borrar Tinder, estoy suelto, mami, estoy suelto. Mírame ahora. El deck de juego Lugia lo ves fuerte. Unfortunately, a mí se me olvida decir afortunadamente o that's not a word I know in Spanish, pero si todo te va bien, el deck no hay quien le gane, pero es demasiado inconsistent. Hay juegos donde empieza Baby Ho con Lugia y no pierde. Pero hay juegos donde empieza doble Baby y you're done so. Empiezas Lugia, you're done so. Empiezas double Ho, no estás haciendo nada. Like, it's really tough. Flashbacks. Good night, bro. Thank you. I need the luck and have a good one. Good night. Unfortunately, we lost the Naga, but it's okay. Use mal. I'm not even gonna pretend like we just build up Guzzlord, right? They're gonna go to 2, we go to 1, they go to 3, we go to 2. They outpace us, right, in energy? Because we went first. I guess we have Lucamine too, so we could get aggressive anyways. Voy cazando y muero perreando. He just needed to warm up. Let's go. Let's go, Poipo. Ponte 4 que te voy a dar fuerte. Mira este planeta de Plutón. Mira hablando de Houston. Unfortunately, Naga's still gonna fall to Buzz, but tú y yo y tú. I think we have to play. We gotta give him 4 points. It's similar to like the Darkrai matchup. If we went second, the game would be different, but we didn't go second, so we're forced to do this loop-de-loop of like points. Enséñame a bailar, mami, yo no sé, pero ahora estoy borracho y son fue contigo al amanecer, tuyo solito y sol, tuyo solito y sol. No te hago todo lo que a ti te gusta, a ti te gusta. No lo pago, esa vaina no me asusta. Si tú te tardas eso primero. Trate mala, dale, ponte cuero, que nadie te va a enterar. No, no, nadie va a bailar. A ver, nosotros esto es más allá. As far as win conditions go, we're kind of like, it might end up coming down to like grindcore hoping for the best, but I'm hoping that's not the case. Double Celesteela is fine. It's like, what else am I gonna do about it, right? It's 2:40 a.m. here as well. I know it's time for bed because I'm eating ice cream with my eyes closed. Hey, bro, you're living the life though. Shit. I wish that's what I was doing. I don't know where you're from, but we have something here that's salt and straw. I don't know if it's local. I don't know what that energy's awkward. And they released some like new cookies and cream hazelnut ice cream with like it has like a coconut something base. Bruh, that shit's fire. I think this is a grindcore angle. Like for sure we're doing this. Do we swing for 120 or do we swing for grindcore? And do we want to put their hand down to 1 or... I mean, yeah, down to 1. Have they researched? They have not. Research into what even? I'm gonna Lusamine. Ice cream's gone, I'm in bed. Oof. We're gonna cape here. I don't know if it makes a difference. But no, I'm not gonna play for damage. We have 0 points. And if they follow it up with another Bustle, we get cooked. So my only hope is that they can't hit us with this Bustle. So I'm hoping for 2 or more on the... One more, come on, one more. Hecha. There you go, Sizzle. If that's not entertaining, I don't know what is. Chiquitica pero grandota. Granted, they're gonna hit us down to 130. If we don't heal, we're kind of cooked, right? We need to draw Cyrus. A Cyrus would do us good. Celesteela is also solid, I think. Mars could also work, right? Mars them down to 1. Hope they don't see Lusamine. I'm low-key listening what happened. I grind cord for 3. I think we Mars them to 1 and hope for the best. And top deck Cyrus. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it. Whatever. At this point, we're already playing with trying to sack, right? Celesteela doesn't hurt us existing here. No Lusamine, Cyrus off the top. Let's go. Putting it. If they have it, they have it, bro. At this point, just the like, it's a bad matchup to begin with. That's the definition of no Lusamine. If they had it, they would just put it up and they would just swing for game. They could draw it though. You know it happens. Erica, that's fine. That's fine. Not ideal, but it's fine. Because we could still win eventually, right? If they don't draw Lusamine next turn, we even drew the Cyrus, dude. We even drew the Cyrus. We're so close. We just need them not to draw it next turn. One more turn of no Lusami. No Lusami off the top. They haven't drawn research. You know what? I'll give you research off the top. Take research. Research off the top. Research off the top. Because they've already read. Research off the top. Research off the top. Research off the top. Research off the top. Research. Research. You didn't get Lusami. You got research. You didn't draw it. You didn't draw it. He could be BMing. Research. 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 Draw your 2 cards. Swing for 30. Pass. Eh, un hijo de puta, bro. BM 101, yep. We almost had him, too. Top 100 running the Snorlax Shigun deck. I got him back to back because that's how it's sometimes. I flip Ori, he instant concede both times. They're gonna think I'm doing trading. Lead 10 more games? Nah. We almost had him, dude. We were one draw away. Si tira el Cyrus get over, estamos a punto, pero. Alright, so far we are 4-2 with Guzzlord. Let's play some of that Shigun deck. I enjoy it. I wouldn't play in a tournament because I would lose my mind. Let's put those full art holes to work. Actually, I probably hold up. Does it let me cancel? Alright, before mid game they start asking. This is the list. Oof, we reached the 875. I love all of y'all. Thank you so much. I didn't even notice. I appreciate y'all getting me to the 10 a day. I didn't post a video today because my parents came to visit. Dad Doobie. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, this is the deck we're playing. This is actually, I should play a Lyra instead of one of the leaves, but it's not full art and it kind of messes up with the line and it kind of messes up with the look, right? Nah, but it's the correct thing. Yeah, we gotta put holes to work for sure though. I'm missing full. Yeah, no, I'm missing a lot, but Snorlax wasn't in my list of cards I thought were gonna be playable, so that's on me, boss. Slim Shady. Oh god, I don't think we're ready for this one. No, that dude. Alguien pero ya te fui. Well, we started with Snorlax, which is it's okay. We don't mind this. Watch it be Ori. Technically, Ori's not an auto loss, in my opinion. Especially if we had Rocky Helmet. Eminem quiet. He's just playing pocket. Every time I got a bad draw and have to go first, I back out. Nah, if you're playing ranked and you're trying to climb, you have to stick through it a few times, sometimes at least. The yellow dash is in the street. Uh-oh. Actually, no, we're fine. I was like, oh no, they get us with... If they have red and Sylvan Life for some reason, then we're cooked, but that's not normal. Actually, no, we heal at the end. I lied. We're fine. We do need to see Darkrai and or... Helmet. Those yellow birds are annoying, but not impossible. Slim Shady bro's a dad now. He's a grandpa, no? Look who shows up after 23 hours straight hours of ranks. 2 straight hours, 4 games. I just woke up. It's 2:48. I passed out. Oh, okay. We're talking about Sensi. Yeah. Well, I was wearing. Sensi, we've been having a hell of a run today. Because out of those 17 wins, 13 of them were in a row. You went against Donald Trump in rank. That's why America's getting destroyed, dude. That man's... This guy really went through it in the thing. Like, Silver? Oh no. The Lima. Dios mío. Surely he is a Lima, right? Yeah. I remember certain things. What I was wearing. The yellow dashes in the street. I pray those. Technically, we could protect this guy for a turn. Hey kids, get out of the road. The reason I'm protecting him is because we have no follow-up with this hole. If he has Geo, we're cooked, right? Hopefully playing the worst deck for laughs only. I just made a crazy Sylveon EX deck. Oh, they had the Geo. Bro, when I started stream, I checked it out. You were exactly at 100. People, they asked me, oh, what's top 100 right now? I scrolled all the way down. Number 100, Sensi. Of what I hate, land, I wanna be here. Of course, nothing to freaking give energy to. This is the norm. I almost didn't attack, I'll be honest. Lo tiene todo, yeah. No, no es que lo tenga todo, que no tengo nada. Y lo poco que tenía me lo quitó. I played 10 games total today, but it's not that bad if you win. I was on a pre-luck stream earlier chilling. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at for tonight, go to bed. Don't want to be fried for tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna be fried regardless, but... Oh, if he didn't have... I don't know what the angle was, actually. I have no... Baby, vamos a hacerlo bajo la pantalla que la luna no grave. Where's my Rocky helmet? Ya no se sabe. Y que la luna no grave. Mañana dónde estará no se sabe. Hablar en verano nunca se acaba. Sexo, playa. Granted, I agree. If you're gonna play any form of like Savali something, except for like, especially like the Oricorio versions, like the Darkrai. Obviously, you have Darkrai to do the extra damage. Double Geo is definitely the way. Dina looking exactly 2 Geo decks to use to match you. I guess so, yeah. Ves que lo tenía todo. Tutorial, you're right. O tutorial. Okay, I want to lose early tomorrow, Ursi, and grind ranks. Ghost Ogre. Ya tú sabes, este vino jugando Yu-Gi-Oh! Nice, so we have enough time for a game or two, depending on how it goes. But I think we did pretty good today. I can't complain. My eyes are burning, though. That I could complain about. Just play one more. Just play one and drop. But that guy did have everything, right? He silvered me. Saqué Skarmory X Rainbow de elección my... Oof. Ethan, congrats. Felicidades, bro. Se me acaba la suerte. Posiblemente más nunca tenga suerte, bro. Pero nada, nada. That's solid, that's solid. Felicidades con eso, for real. Unfortunately, we're going first, so the energy's kind of like scuffed, but we could technically cape Ho and hope it survives a little longer. We could also just leaf it back and do an Lima angle. I'm gonna hold the cape. I'm gonna hold everything. We'll see where it goes. After bed and work every day, I drop like 10 or 20 spots, like the same exact rate of the amount of hours every day. I play 5 to 10 and get to 90 something, and I'm good. Sometimes I want to play more, but not usually in the week. Top 100, not top 10. If you no, top 10s are like, don't even look at this. We were never going for that. A la misma hora que ti te dan ganas de mí. A la misma hora. Aquí. Me agarraste me pinté con plata, pero ese que ahora ya es pirata. Yo lo ti, ya todo se va robando. Te pinté con plata, pero este tiene pirata. Gomo, how do you play double deck format? Basically you pick two. You have to play two different decks. They can't share Pokemon. So like if you're playing Charizard with Sylveon, you can't play Eevee box in the other deck because the Eevees are. You can only play Eevee on one or the other. Or if you're playing Guzzlord, you can't play Buzz because you can only have Luce. No, actually, you can. Luce, I mean, you couldn't have Celesteela in both. Is an example. Is this a Charizard deck the whole time? But I've been playing around the wrong. Have I been playing around the wrong thing? So yeah, the only rules is that you have to pick two decks, and they can't share Pokemon. Okay, no, I played around. I played around the right cards. So yeah, and then the way you win the match is that you have to win with both your decks. Like let's say I'm playing this deck and this deck I can't play. Okay, yeah, this deck and the Simon Obi deck that I was playing earlier. If I win with this deck, I have to win with another deck after that. Alright, we're gonna cape the Snorlax because actually, yeah, because if there's a world where they go red. Bag, so okay, that makes it less necessary, but still. Bro, I'm not saying that they need. I definitely don't. Oh, need the money? I definitely don't. But getting a chance for 1500 to play pocket is better than nothing, ranked. God, you know what? 3 hours missing ranked is nothing though. If you win Ursi, you fit. Yeah, no. The ability to win is definitely. Alright, so I don't know how many friends they're gonna try to find here. But I'm low-key behind. Entry is free. It's a free entry. I should still have the link for it here. Hold up. If I put paste, is it that? Yeah. It's free entry. It's a sponsored event. Pelea de Metapods, bro, for real. Snorlax está así durmiendo. Y el Eevee está buscando su mochila. What to do? Mars hurts. Unless we draw exactly what we need. But so far, with this deck, I never draw the cards I need. Okay, Lyra helps. Okay, we drew it back. We're fine. We're fine. Interesting angle here. 3 AM, my friend's time. Yeah, it's 3 a.m. for me too. Oh, it's 3. Oh no, it's currently 3 a.m. for me. All right, so we go. There's 2 ways to play this, and they both feel like all right. I'm gonna do it like this though. Rocky helmet. Like I get punished. Actually, no. There's no punish for playing it like this. Well, the punish would have been like waiting so long that I lose all the time. So there was a way to lose this, but I think we're okay here. I still feel like I probably should have just maxed out the Snorlax, but it's fine. Because maxing out the Snorlax lets me do... it's fine, it's fine. I see, now I got punished for the Snorlax play. Vito-san, thank you for the follow. Never mind. No punish, no punish. I see what they're going for. But I think I... Wait, no, I do this. Forgot about this gem, yeah. But there's some throwbacks randomly thrown in there. At this point, though, it's just playing random stuff. It's like my playlist ended a long while ago. Yeah, Jay, you're right, you're right. Hitting them Sabrina, not only it delays them a turn, it lets us do what we wanted and still like have enough energy to do other stuff. At this point, it's just a matter of like... Like, they're gonna give us Magby again, and this time we'll take it. Interesting choice there. Yeah, okay. I was like, I don't know what they're trying to do, but I'm pretty sure I just win. Unfortunately, I have to end it on the win there. I got a tournament tomorrow, so I gotta rest up as well. I also have responsibility to do right now. But I hope y'all enjoyed it. Today was fire. Today was insane. You're welcome, 20. Today we jumped a total of 270 points. A little less than that. 260 something. 266 or something like that. 264. Sunday, thank you for the follow. Fried Potato, thank you. Yeah, definitely a W stream. But is there anybody streaming on Twitch that we could raid? Damn, the ad just hit. Trolls. Bro, we started outside of top 1,000 and now we're in the top 400. Thank you, Sensei. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to stream the Slack is streaming. That's no question. Then we gotta go. I don't know if I'll be able to stream the tourney because usually I can't stream on weekends because it's like family time. So I might have to be playing like on my phone, like in the living room, or if we go somewhere, I'm gonna be like I'm gonna be fiending. But I don't think I'll be able to stream. If I can, then you'll see me. But most likely, it's gonna be a no-go on that. Alright, let's start the raid here. Raid channel. Regardless, thank y'all. Thank y'all for getting me to my sub goal on YouTube. 875. There should be a video up tomorrow if I find the time, like in between rounds or something. My bad, I hit the mic. And I have to work on. I gotta figure out how to put the alert audio on the game. Alright, we're Slack. Let's go. Alright, bro. Good night, everybody. Thank y'all so much. I'm out. And we're out. Thank you, Nabir.